Hey, Ethan. First, you're back. Oh, you missed your intro. You get the order wrong. Thanks for the resub, Sith Trooper. Much appreciated. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, I'm free.
Hey, Pieta. Free balling.
Ballin'.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, we spun for like half an hour yesterday and couldn't get a game. Well, the orcs have better luck today. I did get to #1 rank on the ladder. And the matchmaker's been pretty fast this season, but I think it doesn't care as much about team value. It still seems to care about SR, which is probably for the best. We do have 8 tabs worth of games here. Morning, Philby. Oh yeah, Pieta, we could do that. Let's help Fieta with the redraft. Okay, so you're at the redraft right now. So let me get my spreadsheet. Plug her in here. Okay. Well, let's try plugging it in where we're keeping everybody. Let's see where that gets you. Where did the skills go down to? I guess the 50k one. And then there is a 60k at the bottom. So 20s. Then you need 50, 50, pig. You can save money with pigs if you need to. Yeah, it looks like you just keep everything this time. Oh, you don't want the sure hands. That's why it's at the bottom. Yeah, you get it looks like doors are cheap. You could have everything. The strip ball's nice. Oh, you're missing a berserker though. You might want another berserker. What do they cost base? 90? I assume that this is random.
Who let the dogs out?
I'd keep the randoms. The randoms look fun. Well, not the sure hands. What do rerolls cost this team? You have 3. Let's go worst case and say they're 60. And the apothecary, yeah, you still have enough there. You got plenty of cash. You could even hire another berserker if you wanted. That would put you slightly over. A bench in the form of the other berserker would put you over. So, pretty easy redraft. You could just take whatever you want. The next one's the harder one, where the agency fees have grown. The only chosen was the block on the Ulf and the Valkyries. Yeah, the Fend Tackle, those are both random. That guy's really good. There would be a slight argument for, like, refreshing a fresh Ulf Warner. Maybe this is where you get your 10k. You get rid of the stand firm. That was random. So if this guy goes to a fresh one, you're back to 380. Or yeah, that fits. And the reason to do that would be so that both of your berserkers don't have agency fees next redraft. So hopefully you get like a guard or two or a mighty blow or whatever, and then if you have to refresh the Ulf Warners, you get to bring forward some good berserkers. Game 16. So maybe drop this stand for her. Maybe you don't even want 2 berserkers. Actually, you can get the other pig. I don't remember my spreadsheet, but you could also get the other pig with that 20k. Have a 2-pig bench. 2-pig bench seems pretty good. Good luck with the second season. The Fend is random. So random Fend, random tackle is fine. And Fend's actually really good on low agility things. Like, he'll get hit and they can't follow up, and then he's free to go about his business next turn. Like if he had to hit the Fend early, it has liked it. It's been useful more than once. And when you have 2, like, tackles, fine. So full price tackle, free Fend. It's even better. You do need some tackle, or the Amazons will just dominate. All right, back to the queue. I'm not number 1. Passed. Is it a dwarf? Nope. Was that lizard? Right. That lizard. Vouflet. No, Fouflet's third. We had passed Fouflet. Is it an Amazon? No, there's a fourth place Amazon. It's a vampire. 8-0-0 vampires. I feel like I've been surprised by this once already. Oh, they got rid of the Vargeist. But they were 7-0-0, they had a Vargeist. I want to look at their 7-0-0 game, but I'm not convinced that this season can handle replays while spinning. I'm curious enough to try anyway. Hey, Architect. Redraft 2, you're thinking about fire and 1 Valk, keep 1 refresh. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to start looking at maybe having like a fresh Valkyrie most redrafts. Maybe like 2 out of 3, because like you kept both this time. Next time you can keep 1 and get a fresh one. Then the following one you reverse that. And the one after that, maybe you can keep both again. Do replays work again? It was in the patch notes they fixed it, but I saw some reports there's still a couple bugs. So maybe there's bugs with you know, very specific things happening and it can break it. Full screen while we're replaying. I need a sweater, it's cold this morning. Excuse me. You are playing Norse, so like the Valks might die. You might, and it takes the sting out of it. Like if you lose a Valk, you could just be like, all right, well, that was going to be the fresh one. Okay, they do actually have the Vargeist for this game. I guess it dies. Bugman. I took a Bugman. I can't see the SRs in a replay. Curious what the opponent's record and stuff was. Music bug definitely ineffective during replays. Come back, crab. Oh, I forgot to unbuzz the clock. It's free time. It's free time on me. Yeah. Vampires are both the best and worst team at the same time, I think. I think in the right hands, they're probably pretty kick-ass. But your first games with Vampires are probably incredibly low win rate compared to a regular, like a regular team. Whose game is this? This is the #1 team on the ladder, Vampires. They passed me last night. This is the game they passed me with. And I noticed that when they were 7-0-0, they had a Vargeist. Now they're 8-0-0. But they don't have a Vargeist on the roster anymore. I'm curious why the Vargeist got fired. Morning, Orc. The Vargeist probably derps right here. It is a 1-die trap. In derp. Maybe he's gonna get surfed. There's a lot of deactivated tackle zones. It's not a lot of assists being granted here. The ghost had to reactivate. Take the first hit. Takes so long to play as vampires too. The interface is not great for all the hypnotizing and bloodlusting. The ball seems fairly safe. Oh, the Vargeist is getting chain pushed over there, though. Hypno failed. Vampire's definitely not your team. Yeah, I think they're going to be as low played as Wood Elves was in Wood Elf season. Wood Elves did not get a lot of action. A lot of thrall biting going on, but a lot of stuns. They did KO their sure hands. I think I get bit 3 times this turn. He's finally tapping out. Four plus agility blitz attempt. I might have been tempted just to eat the ghost with a star player. Which probably explains why they don't take the Vargeist anymore. If they want to attack the ball there, you probably don't want the Vargeist. If you want to play for attrition, then you hit the star player and try to claw it out. And get the Vargeist in with the Vamps so they don't hit you as much. To try the Vamps where the bugs are fixed? I think the bugs did get fixed. The double touchdown is fixed, and there was a turnover when you eat a stunned thrall and injure it. That also got fixed, I think. No, we're watching replay Flumagoon. This is the #1 team on the ladder. They're 8-0-0, the Vampires here. This was their last game. The game's not starting well for them. They do win it somehow. Well, I don't know about what bugs there are on the wheel. I mean, it's designed poorly, but once you understand that, it, like, fixed, right? Like, it's awful that everyone is going to fall for the trap of clicking the wrong thing when you bloodlust, but there's a workaround, I guess is the right way to say it. Elon, yeah, they failed to hypno this guy, right? They would have been able to get in with this thrall. 4+ as a backup. They could have just eaten Ivan as a backup too. He's #1 player on the ladder though, not me, so Oh, the Hypno on the Wraith. The 4+ Hypno on the Wraith would have gotten him in a different way. Oh, I can actually rewind to see what you're saying. Yeah, it was this turn. This wrestler could have just gone straight in? Really? No, this vampire was still active, wasn't he? So he could have just 2-died here. Maybe we're thinking about a different turn. What's the star's ability? Ivan? I think he gets +1 on an armor roll once per game. And a +2 if he's eating a dwarf. Yeah, he's the dwarf killer. Yeah, how does the wrestle ever get through this wall? Hypno or not? Yeah, this is still a 2-die. The vamp is here. I think this is a pretty good defense against vamps too. Just like a straight line. You can't really hypnotize through a straight line. He had to waste 2 vamps on this, so I think there was probably like the 8 movement ones getting around. But that turn went awful. Go back to where we were, which I think was here. You prefer the ball hit there? Yeah. I like when I played vampires, I also got awful dice, and like I just went after the ball turn after turn, and like the opponent just kind of kept getting away with it. I didn't need very much better dice to win that game, but the play style is not for me. It's just like playing Skaven and Wood Elves. Like it's a game full of failure and then a spectacular success. And it just doesn't jive well with me. I don't like failing that much. You hate the ghost? Hard to tell which square it's in. It does look more like it's in the other square. Yeah, much like Skaven, the gameplay for Vamps, I think, is like, you find the way to steal the ball, and then you do it. And for Vampires, you can almost always have a successful way to steal the ball. With Skaven, if you can't steal the ball, then you just try to kill something. And the Vargeist lets you do that on Vampires too, but the argument is, like, you can always steal the ball. You always have a chain of 2+s to take the ball. You very rarely need to just be like, all right, we'll let him keep the ball this turn and just try to kill something. That happens often on Skaven and rarely on Vampires. I'll remind you, the Vampires win this game. As bad as this looks, they do win this game. They're probably going to regroup. No, they'll probably get 2 touchdowns. They probably pull off a 1 turn. How is he leveled? He's right about to redraft. He has a leader, 2 random sure hands, presumably, on linos. The leader, a block, dodge, frenzy. He hasn't gotten that much SPP. Variety pack of level ups. Dabble's Guide recommends the same skills. I wonder how many rerolls he's got. He spent them all already. I see in this screen. Doesn't show 0 out of 4. No, and this guy fired his Vargeist. That's part of why I was curious to watch this game. He didn't have a Vargeist the game before, and he doesn't have a Vargeist for the next game. So he might have just been experimenting. Oh, he might be saving till game 9. 4, 5, 0, 7. That might be the guy who killed the ghost, though. I wasn't paying that much attention. But that... Oh, he needs 8 anyway, so... There's no evidence of a skipped level. And the first redraft, in my experience from looking at my own and other people's Game 8 redrafts, you don't need to budget for it. You get to keep everything on the first one. If you got lucky and got a lot of SPP and not very many of your opponents conceded, I could see you getting away with it. Oh, well, that's how he wins. The Necro inexplicably throw a 1 in 81 instead of scoring. Alright. I gotta get out of the replay, because, like, that was a long wait in the queue. I'm not convinced that we're actually eligible for a game. Because it legit derped out on me. Day 1 of the subathon. I think I was in a replay, it found a match, and the game just derped. And I went back, I forget what triggered it, if it lagged or something, but I went back to the main menu out of the replay, and then it said, like, failed to connect to game. And I restarted the client, and then I got immediately thrown into my game. And I didn't miss anything. So, like, my opponent just had to wait for however long my client was derping. So, like, that didn't happen here, because, like, I went back to the main menu, and it said I was still waiting for 15 minutes or whatever. But I'm not comfortable just sitting in a replay while we wait. Because if I do find a game, I don't know what it's going to do. Vampire's super important to have a bench after the redraft? Yeah. Yep. I'll bet you can afford it, though, for your first couple. Like, if you end up with, like, a level 5 vampire, who you've redrafted 3 times now, it's going to be tough to keep that and get everything else you want to. The answer might be you can't have a level 5 vampire. Hey, Waltzman. You got a team down in bronze, K-Lod? You terrorizing the bronze bracket? You gained like 250 SR after 5 games. Win streak. Zoom. You think you'd rather have three well-leveled vamps than 5 with less skills? It's a tough call too, because you can't just pick a perfect configuration and redraft to it every time, because you have like the agency fees are kind of always looming. So it's much more like Fianna said, you kind of got to plan one ahead and be like, I can kind of keep everything this time, but maybe I want a fresh positional so that I can like have that player without any agency fees. Try to level them up. I kind of did that on my orcs, and then we didn't get a single SPP on Zanelli. So I played 8 games and Zanelli at 0 SPP for the next redraft. So this is a fresh Zanelli. But now I don't have like a 40 agency fee blitzer for the next time. These guys are all 60. Hopefully we can get Zanelli some SPP now. Like, he's my ball carrier. I fired Mr. Throw so we could actually score on Zanelli. And hopefully get Zanelli up to snuff here. To take the spot of one of these guys. And we need to, their big ends have just sucked. And redrafting the big ends has like shed the small amount of SPP you would normally have to like, we wouldn't have rookie big ends 20 games in a regular season, but I've randomed and then fired them before redrafts twice now. Oh yeah, I have not fired a leveled up biggin yet. I've not fired a leveled up biggin yet. We just got unlucky, just the way she goes. Like at the last 4 games of the last set, I think I had 2 biggins on 4 SPP, and I would occasionally do bad blitzes with them instead of the killers. We just never actually get them leveled. You combine that with the concession meta, which isn't as bad up at the top as it is down below. I'll acknowledge you guys are going through it worse than me, but when people concede, it's tough to level. And Depunkster took like 17 of my MVPs. he had 3 level ups. We fired him, and then he keeps getting MVPs. We might have to pivot to Worlds practice. I do have to get my Worlds team submitted. Even though I have a direct ticket now, everybody has to submit their team by the 16th. So I have 4 days to get a Worlds team in. So instead of making a new ladder team, instead of waiting an hour for games, we could do arena today to get some world practice. You got to play out 3 out of 5 games, better than expected. Oh, like, yeah, of your 5 wins, only getting 2 concedes is not too shabby. Do we need help with Worlds? I will absolutely take it if you're still here. Don't stick around for my benefit. What have I been thinking about bringing? Probably Amazons. Well, let's bring up the World stuff. Well, we can still spin and then talk about Worlds without actually committing to changing over. Do I have it open? This is a ladder. I also have to do my sprint ladder team. I don't know when the deadline for that one is. Oh, there's trailers. I opened some stuff to go over in the stream. The Vamp trailer is actually out now. Forgot about it. Let's watch the Vamp trailer. Leave it this size so there's not stuff blocking it. Yeah, I think arena rules match worlds. Yeah. But I'd rather get the worlds document than the arena document, just in case there's a subtle difference. I don't think there is. I think they did match it. I'd rather build a worlds team and then try to play it on arena and get told no. Vampires is banned in worlds. Kind of a shame they showed off the Necro cheerleaders there. That might mean we're not getting Vamp cheerleaders for a while. It kind of works cinematically. Maybe that was the Human Team's cheerleaders. Scarecrows. Not a bad trailer. There's the link in chat there if you wanna watch it again. Full screen. You're keeping all your Valks at the Oath. And then on your next redraft, you're gonna fire one of each. Yep, I think that's a good plan. Try to stay below 40k in agency fees. Yep. It also depends like what you're like. It's good to have a plan, but then if something dies or whatever, right, you get to pivot. So maybe one season you can't keep either Valks, but you get both old foreigners or whatever. But like my orcs just did a redraft. We only got to keep 4 players when you do your second one. Okay, back to looking for world rules. Oh, and looking for a crab. And I actually need breakfast. Stomach just grumbled. I'll let it grumble a little more, though. I was very old when I found out that your stomach grumbling is actually a healthy part of your digestive cycle. It's not your body telling you you're hungry, but when your digestive tract is low on food, your body takes advantage of it by like wringing your intestines to cleanse them. And it makes the grumbling noise, the burbles. And that only happens when you're hungry. But if I wait half an hour, I can let my body do that thing for a while. Okay, I think I need Discord. World's Discord. They're pinned messages with rules anywhere. Main information. Rule book. It's promising. Oh, defense level 51. Nice. All right, so you had 5, Kalod. You were today years old when you found that out. Yeah. If you get a guard light out, yep, that's probably worth keeping. All right, there's going to be a lot of legalese in the rules, apparently. Format? Qualification. Check-in period between the 12th and 16th. It's 12th now. Failure to check-in time, including roster validation. Which the in-game competition will lead to disqualification. So we got to get this done in the next 4 days. Direct ticket owners still need to check in and get their roster validated. So I can't see what other people are playing, unfortunately. Participants can stream. That's good to know. They're responsible for the behavior of their chat. I don't know what that means. Oh, next sentence. They should not receive any help of any form by spectators. So that's a contradiction. You're not allowed to stream. You can't keep Twitch chat from giving you help. You're just like, why do they say you're allowed to stream? And then the very next sentence is you're not allowed to stream. Like, you can stream with a delay, I guess. Maybe. Even then, people could tell you focus on the Vargeist or whatever. Don't hit the tree, Mr. Page. Don't hit the tree. There's no backseating. You can't stop backseating. Like, best effort is fine. Maybe it goes on to say best effort is fine later. Emote only. Yeah. Emote only or a big delay. Or, like, not looking, I guess. In the event of information provided by the chat evaluated as actively helping the stream participant, he will receive a disciplinary defeat for the ongoing match. So you can just screw a streamer you don't like by telling them, like, what to blitz. Like, you just say in the chat, 3+2+2+ hit on the ball. And if they do that play, they get DQ'd. It says if it's evaluated as, so. Like, I guess if that's the streamer, you're looking at something else, and then chat says 3+2+2+, then you look at that, like, that angle of a play. That's when you would actually get your defeat. Like, I don't know why they don't just say you're not allowed to stream your match. Like, for playoffs, they do that, Jorsaka. Basically, for playoffs, they say, as long as you, like, tell your chat not to help, you're fine. Like, Davo puts a pinned message saying don't help during playoff games. But playoffs aren't for cash, so if they don't want outside help, like, they could just ban streaming. But I submit that if you stream your game, you are making your odds worse, not better. And if anyone wanted to cheat by having friends in Discord watch their game and give them help, you'll never catch it. So, like, you're not stopping people from having a 1-versus-1 game. Like, you're not actually locking that in with this. You're just lowering the promotability of your game by telling me I'm not allowed to stream. Yeah, and Jimmy will be streaming the matches live. So if the other non-streaming coach wants advice, they could watch Jimmy stream too. Like, there's so many ways to cheat that this doesn't address, and it just also crushes the ability to stream it. Okay, they suggest a 3-minute delay. So if a 3-minute delay, and then they're not going to, like, punish me for people saying don't attack the tree. Like, I'm going to go after the tree. And you guys can spam, don't go after the tree. And maybe I'll read the chat and see, like, in the past, everyone's spamming, don't go after the tree, and disengage from the tree. But as long as they're not going to punish me for that, I think a delay is fine-ish. Oh, and closing chat, too. And then you would never change your play based on what shows up. That's maybe a fine compromise. 3-minute delay. Like, I've played in other tournaments for other games with cash prizes that mandate a delay. That's fine. It's just weird to say, like, you can do it at your own risk or do it this way. But I guess maybe they don't want to cross that line. Like, there's a lot of legalese in here, so maybe a lawyer told them you can't tell them what not to stream. Who knows? Anyway, rant over. I haven't had my breakfast yet. Put the crab right away. Crab hasn't had his breakfast yet either. Participants are all allowed to open streams during their match. It's good to have that as a rule. Good luck catching it. It does happen, though. There were some Hearthstone tournaments where people got caught watching other streams. So, like, you could cheat clumsily and actually get caught. Video idea for how to redraft? I can't really make a video while I'm subatoning. Don't have editors. There's bigger streamers that I watch that would be able to do like still just streaming all day for their new patch and do videos live, and then like somebody else edits it. But it takes a lot of work to edit a YouTube video. Like if I was going to do a video on how to redraft, I would probably have to budget like 8 to 10 hours into doing it, which might be worth it. Like post subathon. It's a little less topical, but it might still be worth it. But also, like, I would rather, like, I guess the main thing that irked me is I'd rather them just say you can't stream your match. And then, like, I can make a YouTube video from my match. So it's not like I lose my content creator abilities. But I'd almost rather they make the decision for me. But they kind of have, I guess. They've said 3-minute delay in emote only chat. Just don't look at chat. Oh, and make sure you keep the VOD up. If you can't produce the VOD, they just rule against you. Resurrection mode. Regular timer that we have on the ladder. Crit and Nuffle for underdogs are activated. What? Oh, deactivated. I misread it. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. But Predator Duffels are possible with the kickoff event. And they have the short table. So the short table doesn't have the ones that gain SPP because it's resurrection mode. I don't know which other ones are banned. I think some of the more brutal ones are banned. Like, is Blitz and Solid Defense not accessible? Or is it the more random ones, like Moles and Trapdoor? I wonder if I can Google that. There might be a resource site, but that Google term didn't find it. I'm sure it's just in the rule book, but I don't have a rule book. You saw somebody complain about screwing up the redraft on a 6-1-1 team. Oof. Yeah, Gold Stacker. I made. I got first place in last year's season, or last season's ladder. So I got a direct ticket to Worlds. Before that, I had a group stage ticket from getting second place in the season 8 playoffs. But I got first place season 9 overall on the ladder. But I have to get my world's team submitted the next 3 days, I think, just to be safe. I think I have until the 16th, which is 4 days away. Blitz is banned in worlds too. Okay, that's good. Less variance. Is 2 bench a good idea for Norse? 2 or 3. I typically play against people with like a Lido and 2 pigs sitting over on the bench, or even 4. But who knows about this season? What team am I taking? We're still trying to figure that out. It's not a secret. That's what we're doing right now. I'm going over the rules. Probably Amazons, but maybe one of the tier 4 teams because they get to stack a skill. Amazons don't get very much. They're the first tier. So we'll probably do a couple arena runs to practice because arena is the same rules, except arena has vampires. Vamps are banned. Okay, here's the team creation rules. 1 team for the whole competition. $2025 of WC 2025 in your team name. Don't use your team anywhere else. Keeps the stats clean. Hey, we actually got an orc game. That took a while. 53 minutes. All right, I'm actually going to run a quick ad break so we don't get ads during the game. And I'm going to go get breakfast. We should be back before the ad. We won't be playing before the ads are over. Ugh. Ooh, vampires. I've not gotten to play against vampires very much. Necro get a good package this year too? Does Necro get a 2 skill stack? Ooh, we're behind on SR. What game am I on? 618? So I'm 2 post redraft. They're 910. Also 2 post redraft. They're expensive from buying a big bench and having most of their vamps. Not from leveling necessarily. 3 blodge, one of them sidestep. Dodge and a leader on the weak ones. No, those are on the throwers. Then random block, don't listen pro, and another block. And we can take a bribe. We don't foul particularly well, but we can take fungus again. Fungus also ignores cages. We could beat them at their own game. We take a bugman. Probably don't want a bugman. Take a 3rd reroll. I'm actually going to take a bribe. I think like grinding vampires out is kind of a win condition. The bribe gives us another method to grind them. They're kicking us the ball. Let the grinding begin. Was on that one. Guess we can leave one gap. One gap does make it a little easier to hypno through, but not the worst. I heard crab noises. Lost level defense. Well, that's not an amazing kick for me. Weather shifted. Passing sucks. Okay. I am all right with passing sucking. So we probably want to blitz on this side. Probably blitz that. Just because these guys are going to want to actually be part of a thick screen. Oh, that guy wanted to foul. Honk. Still have a fouler here. He's just going to be part of the screen, I think. Nice. One thrall explodes. Good, good. It begins. The thrall killing minigame. We're up 1-0. So that one's going to blitz there. We could like elf screen here. Is elf screening good against vamps? Or just 4 across? Elf screen feels like they could just hypno one at a time, and 4 across is a little harder to mass hypno. Four across isn't great either, though. The one good thing about elf screen would be I get these biggins get to eat whoever hypnotized them. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Dizzy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Hope you had a great stream. My breakfast is ready. The ball might go to bounds here too if they do make their way through. Reroll? I don't have a lot of rerolls. I do want to stomp this guy. We're kind of a better screen with this guy here. I think I just eat this. And then I go eat my breakfast. Be right back. Back with my burrito. All right. We get to punch that guy. The plan is working. Hypnotize the way in and let us punch 6 vampires. Hopefully they don't take the ball. Hopefully they do a bunch of basing and then fail something. The tackle zones are diminishing. They're not nothing though. Like the things are getting jammed up with their own stuff. Ooh, unjammed. Now they get to hypno here, and then there's a path through. Amps are silly. I get to punch a lot of stuff though. He just fed me that troll. We do have 2 tackle zones on the ball over here as well. It's 1 more vamp to hypno here. And then a hypno here, and then a hypno here. Okay, yeah, this might go badly. Like, one of those hypnos could even be a blitz. They are allowed to blitz as well. We have a tackler here to go maybe get the ball back. But the way I lost with vampires was kind of similar. It's like, oh, this ball is mine. And then, like, the dwarf would just hit me, and the ball would be back on the ground. And then they would hit 6 things. And I just ran out of vampires. And we repeated that like 3 times of me as the vampire coach picking the ball up. Able to pick up. Of course, I rolled a lot more bloodlust than they did. Ooh, they refailed the pickup. Ball stays on the ground. Now we do get a lot of punching. That guy needs an assist. He wants to go that way. Neither of them are active, awkwardly. I might just have to activate this guy. I guess he could punch that. That's a low strength one. She could sidestep onto the ball, so we don't know what it'll do. Oh, that was a level up. Like a tackle hit here is very tempting. Playing against vamps, you have to think almost as much as playing as vamps. Gives us easy access for these 2. Stand firm here, blitz here. Maybe we aim to get the wrestle hit. So we go for word here. No, the punch here follow up actually gets me that guy's assist. The lino can go here. Turn that off so we can have that hit with just the 1 assist. And then, like, what the hell's my cage gonna look like at the end of all this too? And this is assuming I don't 1 in 9 anywhere. So maybe just blitzing her with a tackle at the start here. See what things look like. Just a push. Bouncing ball could go freaking anywhere. They don't bounce the ball, not yet. Heavily basing the vamps does make it harder for them to hypnotize too. It's kind of good for me. We might end up picking up on one of these linos. Now they probably have to jiggle. Okay. We get this lino cleared. She's gonna end up back on the ball. Oh no, she sidestepped. She needed to not sidestep there, because she could have covered this lino still up top. Oh, she's covering the lino still, dirt. Yeah, I'm never gonna get that guy's assist here now. Yeah. Thanks for picking up on a bigot. You can pick up on this lino. Picking up on a bigot gives me a lot more strength for the situation, though. These attacks did not go as well as I was hoping they would. Hey, we caught it. Hey, okay, okay. We saved a reroll by not rerolling the pickup again. Just not having block on the biggins. I'm going to need that reroll. There will be another 1 in 9. I forgot to activate the lino. I wasn't going to do anything with him. Now he's just there pre-derped. They had a loose player that could have 2-died this. Cost them a reroll, but they do get the ball on the ground. No, here gets them served. They still have their blitz. Hopefully second turn of punching with almost my whole team. We'll get a removal. Blitz does clear the ball. They also clear my tacklers. I guess he didn't want that vampire getting tackled, but it'll make it a lot easier to attack this ball carrier. Two biggins and 2 cackle blitzers. Loose near this. He's even in a spot where I can get a push retry. Only have 1 reroll. I'd have a hard time getting my bribes used. Maybe bribes are bad against vampires because it ends up being this friggin' busy really, really often. I don't want to die. Self-injury. We win the duel. Apothecary. Oh, the miss next game. Unhelpful. Regeneration anyway. We get KO'd. Fine. Hey, Nuke. Dwarfs suck to play against? Yes, yes they do. We need to hit from here. I guess I want this guy here. I think that's a little better in case we bonk. Okay, we tackle him down. A little worse for scatter catches. Okay, pick up on this one. Now we probably do have to reroll. I've got a couple 1 and 9 hits. And a couple dodges I have to do. Or I can just leave those two, actually. I think I take the 1 and 9s. Even a push here cuts her movement back. Eating a thrall was just great. I'm going to stay here so she can't escape. Hey, we succeeded a pickup. Okay, how bad is staying here? Pretty bad, because, like, Hypno is a thing. I think we need to just get off the sideline. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I can go here. It risks a ball scatter. Okay, here, give her the 1 die. Maybe I'll have to dodge this to protect. Dodge that and foul? Go here, dodge foul. Maybe here is not the worst. Dodge Hypno. 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 I guess Stanford means it wouldn't even be good on the other guy. Good vampires. I'm gonna choose Warg. Spent enough time here. Option smash! Smash works! Regen, not caught. Let's keep that guy tied up. Alright, 2 minutes left in my bank. But hopefully we get to move into some more normal Blood Bowl now. 2 vamps removed and the thrall removed. Their options are shrunken. And I'm actually holding the ball. Yeah, dwarves got to get everything post redraft. I played against it, like, was it 6 or 8 guard dwarves? Dwarves are gonna be pretty strong this season. It's kind of why I want to play orcs. Orcs wreck dwarves. Orcs rock paper scissors dwarves pretty hard. Hey Duke, I missed your messages up there. We actually found a vampire opponent. My second time playing against vamps. What does that do for them? What's a successful gauntlet run? The 4 strength guy maybe gets in now. For 1 die. The blodge can go mark the big end to the south. And it's a 2 die from the 4 strength one. Mark and Hypno. They didn't need the Hypno to work there. Just makes my next turn worse. A Bloodlust would be nice. I don't think they've done a lot of Thrall eating. There was that... Well, we were watching the replay where that one Thrall got bit 3 times in a turn. That was not this game. He does not fail 2 pluses. The ball's back on the ground. He doesn't have much recovery, though. Weird Blood Bowl with the pre-deactivated players. It's a whole different heuristic. Damn you making me think playing orcs. This is not why I'm playing orcs. Think. I just want to smash. We'll pick up on that one. Tackle this one. Punch that one. Punch that one. Get that guy loose as well. Go there. Go there. Can't keep using our time bank like that every turn. One, two, three, four, five, six. We end up there with the ball, I guess. Tie up the thralls. Their thrall count might matter eventually. I do have the bribe still. Just haven't set up a good situation for it. 9. The rerolls always get spent on the 1 and 9. Clock stop, that means we failed. I'll go to the games. The first game of the day here. We waited an hour for our first game. We're getting a little vamped. I don't like bribe against vampire. If we had been able to kick the ball to them, then we'd be able to foul. So maybe it's still fine half the time. But I'm starting to think I should have taken a 3rd reroll. Especially with this team, where a blockless Biggins. Now, if I could pick the ball up, that would help. I have failed 3 out of 4 ball pickups. Did I pout? You can't score. He took the spot she would have needed to be able to score. But she might be able to get away from my tackle. I have a wrestle ready here, though. Just as good. Not as good at murdering. Just as good at stopping her, though. I'll go for it. Wrestle it is going to be. I don't have a reroll. And he regenerated the vamps I did get, so we've unfortunately not earned a long-term advantage here either. Oh, she derped! I didn't notice that's the first bloodlust. She dropped the ball. Huh. Okay, that changes things. I probably should have blitzed with the other tackler. Any time to think. We just 4+ pickup? Maybe we do this and then 4+ pickup? Maybe we pick up here and blitz here. 4+ pickup. Oh, I failed the first go for it. Fuck. The dice are so bad here. I'm not going to claim I'm playing a perfect game, but... How does the new Bloodlust work? They don't run off the field anymore. They just derp. And you don't have to eat a thrall that's next to them either. It does end your turn, though. The player goes really stupid after they move, and it ends their turn. She bloodlusted again, so she can't score. And she failed to pick up. Okay. Their dice are kind of bad, too. We're having a game. We're having a game. We are having a game. I'm ready to go to time to score. What a foul. He's a little closer to the play, but now this guy has his proper diagonal here too. We could pick up here. Blitz with that one. We still have our foul. A mighty blow hit might be better than a foul. Blocking the linos probably. No, the foul. The thing is, these vampires are going to come after the ball. The foul kind of is important. Skulls. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Immediately failed my first action. I think we got to do some things without rolling dice. Stand firm on the ball. This game, LOL. You won your first vampire ladder game? It was a mirror. And somebody had to win with vamps. Bloodlust. Go back and eat that one, or is he going to eat the precious one? He fails the dodge. Tackle skill kept him from rerolling it. Nice. Okay, our turn again. What do I have for scoring threats? Kind of this guy. 13, 14, 15. He's out of range. These three. So we need to blitz. We could punch that, and then this guy could blitz that. I can run up. He's one go for it. This guy's two go for it. I should probably just be fouling and not trying to score. This guy's to come back and get the ball. Yeah, I never do that blitz. Not goals. Not a POW either, so this guy doesn't actually get over to help. Okay. With some sort of dodge scoring threat then. We'll use these two down here. That animation hurts my clock situation here. Barely enough time to bribe after the animation. Oh, the bribe failed. The bribe failed. I really regret the bribe instead of a reroll. I had a foul opportunity on turn 1, but I failed to pick up. And then my next foul opportunity was turn 8. Turn 7. I still have a turn 8. Nothing gets you grumpier than a big and dodge. Scoring threat. 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs the old punch and catch. Ooh, a factor conversion. Nice. Was that one of the ones from yesterday, or is that a new factor person? If you're gonna do the factor sponsorship, it's a great idea, but please let me know. I have to grab your order number from you. Oh, that might have been Gaming Dad. Gaming Dad was gonna try to finagle it into the budget. Good to see you, Gaming Dad. You did talk the wife into it. It just popped up. That's 5 hours on the clock. Okay, I gotta play this turn. I have no time. So we need to bomb it here and then hand off here. So that means we need to blitz there. So we need to attack here. She bloodlusted again. Wow, they got really unlucky. They still stopped my drive. Probably. Unless the luck can turn around here. To-go force might be worth it. I hate how you can't right-click anymore. It is worth it. It's higher chance my guy blows up. I'm introducing some armor rolls. 4! We needed a 5. Oh, I forgot they still have another turn. Oops. Should have covered her. Oopsie. Okay, let's get this subathon text up here. Add Gaming Dad to the list. You're now a season ticket holder. Whenever we're hiring somebody, you can claim a spot on the team, Gaming Dad. And once you do get your order number, please do pass it on to me. You won't get it until they actually charge you. So it might be a few days. And we'll add the 5 hours. 5:05. 5:00. Thanks, Gaming Dad. If we can keep up with 2 of these a day, the subathon will last forever. What do I think about the new rule to scoop up the ball? I think it's a really good change. Frustrations with ball pickups, as we saw in this game, are not needed. They're just frustrating. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You're down to 3 players, Fiona. That's part of Norsing. That'll happen sometimes. Okay, they didn't get their touchdown. That's good. Okay, tied after a half. I got no time bank left. I'm down a player. I'll just go full big and forward, I guess. If we're doing that, it makes sense to do this too. They do have that stupid 8-move player. I don't know if we're allowed to give the sideline to vampires. Yeah, a lot of people look at the secure the ball change is like it helps these teams, it hurts these teams. It just makes the game better. Like, don't worry about balance. We don't know anything about those teams. Wildly Inaccurate goes away. That helps Elves and Skaven. We don't know anything about the new balance or the new tabletop. So saying you don't like secure the ball because it helps bash is like you're drawing a conclusion with an incomplete picture. All we know is secure the ball exists. And if you haven't heard, secure the ball is if there's no opponent near the ball, you can pick the ball up on a player, secure the ball, new action, on a 2+. Any player can pick it up on a 2+, but it ends their movement. So they have to stay standing there. So there is a penalty to it. And it's not any player. Like, big guys can't do it. There'll be a list of players that can and can't do it. And that makes the game better. The game is better because failing to pick up the ball and losing games that way is just brutal. It makes no sense when you first pick up Blood Bowl and you're like, what, I have to roll dice to pick the fucking ball up? Are you kidding me? And then the lore response is, yeah, sometimes people bobble the ball. But people bobble the ball under pressure. And that'll still exist. When there's opponents within, I think it's 2 squares, you can't secure it. And you can still roll a 1. So anyone can still bobble the ball. But your Khemri thrower can take his time and pick the ball up on a 2+. But anyone who thinks Bash should be nerfed by having this horrible situation still there is like either just anti-Bash or doesn't know game design. It seems like pretty flawed logic. That's not the way you should nerf Bash. And like Elves and Skaven and everyone who's good at picking the ball up now, they're still good at picking the ball up when you're scrumming over it like we just did for 6 turns. There were enemies in range of the ball that whole time. Another Bloodlust fail. Pretty good kick, too. At the opposite back corner is where he set up. Apparently, if you fail secure the ball, it's not even going to be a turnover. Is that official? What if you're anti-logic? True. Also known as being a troll on the internet. Yeah, exactly, Philby. Try to pick a rugby ball up while running. You can fail that. But if you take your time, it can't move anymore. You can make it a lot easier. You're restarting your awesome team because you lost to Dwarves once? I wouldn't do that. Just take your lump. Get back into the next game. Nobody wins every game. Secure the ball does not end your turn. It ends the player's turn. It was worded really wrong, really poorly in the article. Another one. The article phrased the sentence from the perspective of the player. On your activation, you can try to secure the ball and pick it up on a 2+, but this ends your turn. So the whole thing is like second person towards the vampire that just tried to pick the ball up. The Cyanide devs confirmed that it does not end your team's activation. It ends your player's turn. So it's just really poor wording. Really poor ball handling here. What do we do? Screen? We can punch that one for sure. I think we'll put a guard in here. Oh, that's the weak one. I don't even need that. We probably want to base all of this junk and maybe have 3 guys up here. 1 big in for some beef, 1 tackle. I don't need the tackle, but I do need one of the speedy blitzers, I think. I also don't have any freaking time at all. Let's go a big in, tackler, and a wrestler. Start basing stuff. And then we can maybe blitz that guy? Blitz this guy. Bit of a waste of a big in. And we're out of time bank. We gave him a stress turret. Mute the audio. The crab doesn't give me stress. The crab gives me defense. The 52 defense. The power of claws. Guess that's as good of a blitz as any. Yeah, Dembik, I think you misinterpreted it. Securing the ball doesn't end your turn when it succeeds, I think is what the side-eye dev was saying. Securing the ball will end your turn if you roll a 1. He said no turnover on fail. I don't even know if I would trust that. He might have just been typing too fast. That seems nonsensical. So you could just start every turn trying to secure the ball and then do the other stuff. Gameplay-wise, that seems fine. Like a risk-free go secure the ball. So gameplay-wise, it seems fine. The way everything else in Blubble works, like you fail an action, your turn ends. Pretty universal. Unless that action is breaking armor. Gameplay-wise, it'd be fine. You start every game securing the ball. But either way, it's nuanced discussion. Like I'm rationalizing it as being fine either way. So like it's a weird thing to debate. You get hung up on. Cry doom over. So vampires have a pretty good thrower, it turns out. That was a 3+. We can get this tackler onto her, though. The helper right here. No longer get this tackler onto her. Where did my wrestle go? Wrestle, I do. I should have blocked the sideline. I didn't expect the throw play. can get that one in front and blitz with that one, I guess. Assuming I can get any of this down here. Best pass for the game. Yep. 4 strength, 2 agility, 2 passing. He's just missing sure hands to start. Ooh, we do get a POW. I do need to POW this, though, don't I? Put him in the wrong spot. Okay, we could do the hit with this one. It has less movement left over, but a both down is less devastating. Oops. Forgot about the time. I forgot about the clock situation. I'll break armor. My turn's over if I break armor. Hey! Alright, well, my turn's over. I caught the ball, though. Yoink! Do, 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 do. Hypno gets this guy loose. Gotta play a lot quicker on the next turn. Need some fall behind on chat. And crabbing. Oh, yeah, another interesting thought about redraft system this season. Stat ups are kind of not doable. I had a stat up thrower and I fired him. Yeah. Is the breakfast thing automatically added to the box, or do you have to select it? I don't know. I think you get to pick a breakfast, and then like it just won't add money. It shouldn't cost you more when you go to your cart, the summary, or you might just get a free random thing. That's possible. I didn't get that as a Canadian. I had a different deal. I think as a Canadians, we get like 35% off your first 2 boxes or something like that. It was a different promo. Okay, so wrestler here, punch here, punch there, and then we can come up over here. I do have to play fast, unfortunately. Blitz here. Just get that guy reactivated. Nope, he's not providing an assist. Shh. Push. Time to think about this entire cage. I'm glad I didn't blitz there, because I think we have to blitz here. Get more help in. That's the way I wanted to go. Oh, I can go that way. We got through them. No, I didn't get my follow-up because of the clock. The arbor break there, too. Ding. Somebody's at the door. I don't really have time to go check it. I do have a security camera on my phone, though. See if it's a Jehovah's Witness. If it's my mom. I should probably turn the animations off. Well, they left already, whoever it was. Aren't they alive? Check the clip. Oh, it was a package. Oh, and he gave it to my dad. My dad was here. I didn't know I was getting a package. What package am I getting? Oh, Mrs. Page is up. I'll get her to go investigate. Okay, let's turn the animations off. Duel's the ball carrier. Reroll, forced to duel. We caught the scatter! Now I know how to beat vampires. You just get really lucky. Just get super really lucky. We go here. To push. Oh, I can retry. Beast cage. Do still have the blitz. This swing is questionable, because he could sidestep up to there. But I guess he could dodge and hypno there, so like... Based cage doesn't really matter against vampires. Oh, I thought that was sidestep. Let's get some time. As is tradition. That vampire blew up. I had the animations off. That didn't really click. I pressed enter. Grab. Didn't seem to do anything, unless they're also hypnoing here. Just a 1 die. That marks the ball. Just a 2 die. Wait. Why is this a 2 die? Oh, I thought that was a... I thought the bludge was the lower strength one. There's bludge on a juggernaut, too. Took me a while to get used to Amazons when they were new. Which one had 4 strength? They did not do a good job with differentiating the models on these teams. Which is a Games Workshop criticism, not a side-eyed one. But for Games Workshop, maybe it works better in tabletop. You could also paint them different colors. Okay. All over us. Or am I all over them? Well, this hit actually gets me a chain. If I want it, I can just punch that guy probably. With a whole lot more help. We just blitz ourselves free. Ran out of time. Okay, we'll just have to build a protection here. Oops. This could have got better. Calls. We got 1 move in. Shoot. It's not that useful. Should have left another guard on him. So I've got time to score. If they fail some more. Tough to hypno this guard. Easy to hypno that guard. It's an assist in. At least they're really low on players. Down to 7. Happened. Dodge failure. This looks all of a sudden a lot better for me. Distance is your friend against vampires. Go, man, go. There's no thralls over here either. A strange amount of clicking you have to do to actually reactivate somebody without doing anything with them. Oh, I guess I could have blitzed here. Use my blitz. Not sending that one back into blitz. It's down here, maybe. Flop. We got a screen. Oh, they use the posing to differentiate the tabletop players. So the throwers are in the classic quarterback pose. Taking a break, Fiona. That might be for the best. You found where to select the free breakfast? Nice. Lurk mode now. Thanks again, Gaming Dad. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the food when it shows up. Might be ready for a factor meal myself. Yeah, 3-die hit with a bigot is more likely to fail than a 2-die hit with block. Block's really good. They keep breaking the cages. So she can kind of get there. He can't get there. I don't think she can get at me. Best she could do is base me, make me roll dice. Thing happened. Jim, oh, thank you for making it prime time. The clock goes up. Oh, and the 1 and 9 goes down. No, I smashed my own knee. No, the random guard. Medic. Medic. Ah, he got better. Not smashed knee. Da, 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 da. You're gonna make a dwarf team? Smashy smashy. New knee inserted successfully. Crab's on the move. Gotta get back to my claw trading. Trading against the claws. Hypno failed there. Not sure what their plan is. I think it's just stand here. I hope that is good enough. Standing there might be good enough. There's sidestep. Oh, but they bloodlusted. Now they lose their tackle zones if they don't bite a thrall. Dwarf Lidos are pretty good. Dwarves are really slow, though. You should play dwarves. Playing dwarves for a while and learning their weaknesses makes you like fear them a little bit less. I guess they did that just so that they could have a punch here. Try to level these two. That doesn't stop our victory. That blitzer sub ugly. My blitzer are theirs. Why not both? Touchdown. No, it's too late when the dwarves have gotten that far ahead. Although they are slow, maybe you can't beat them with 6-3 agility people on it. If assuming there's a kickoff coming. Leggy. Very leggy. You're down 2 touchdowns. That's a whole other deal too. Yeah, I mean that's just true of a lot of Blood Bowl games. Sometimes you just can't win anymore. Ooh, MVP hit a big in. Nice. Plus 24. 1847. That should give us number 1 back. That was a crazy game. We blocked up 49 to 17. Almost triple. Seven SPP on Psy. Rich get richer. The 4 on Apostasis is great. The 2 on KK Guard is good. I think he got that from a duel. A little bit more on Nath. Up to 17. I don't know what Nath needs for his next level. Actually, it might be there. It might have been 16. Impressive you didn't lose any vamps. 2 of them were generated. The first drive we did pop a couple of them. Vamps don't block much. They're too busy making ooga booga sounds. Yeah. If you add their bloodlust, or not their bloodlust, their hypnos. They did 20 hypnos. So if you add the hypnos to their blocks, they're at 37. We still out activationed them. They did 33 dodges. I did 3. They did 18 rushes. We both failed a lot of things. They did a lot more things to request the failures. They only had 24 ones. Lots of 30s on other results. 32 sixes, 34 fives. I was heavy on ones. They were light on ones. They just rolled an ass load of dice. You hate vamps with a passion for Bubble 2? Yeah, they do make for distinct gameplay, which is actually why some people don't like them. Vamp thrower cosmetic. Fantastic next. Stay fantastic. Orc thrower left arm. But we don't have the thrower anymore. All right, quick ad break. I'm going to go grab that package from my dad. And then we'll be back for the next spin before you know it. Be right back, everybody. Not very long. He wouldn't give our package to my dad. Mrs. Page said the FedEx website says we've moved now. So I think my dad said, oh, she lives next door. And he said that because he's a stroke survivor. And he lives next door to us. And the stupid FedEx guy interpreted that as like a whole nother building, like next door to where he was trying to deliver it. And like I checked on my phone pretty quick. He wasn't there live. He didn't wait long. Hopefully she can get it sorted out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Block or guard on your first skill on a flesh golem. I like block. I like block. You could argue, you make an argument for guard. They're pretty close. What do you got there, Nuke? Get there. Oof. A very damaged team. That's a lot of blood on the pitch. Getting Amazon. Hey, Zard, why no troll? A little too expensive. I don't like the unreliable nature of the big guys either. Just skipping 1/6 of their turns. And the tanky Linos can kind of do the same job as the troll, tying up a 4-strength thing. Delivery drivers like FedEx, they don't have time to sort out problems. It's true, but he also like they didn't like if you don't get up and run to the door immediately, because we do have to go downstairs. Like you would not catch him. The Vargeist doesn't have a bad, a big guy negative trait. He still gets to go eat the thing, and then he just derps after eating the thing. It's your turn. Will he get a 3rd reroll? No. No. No, earlier I was giving away a lot of wizards this season. The game does not match very tightly on team value anymore. So to stop giving away wizards, I dropped my thrower, and I'm going to stay at 2 rerolls. I think I do get another stand firm if I want it. We're not missing anything. We have tackle, we have guard, we have mighty blow. There's no core thing on the team that's mything. Mything? Take another stand firm. It's getting harder to 1-turn against me. We're going to have to fire both these players, too. Season sucks. Still no SPP on Zanelli. Not going to random. I would like to just get 2 more SPP. Give him block and redraft him. I don't want the 3rd reroll to keep my team value low, Zard. It's not a financial thing. It's a team value thing. That's why I don't have a bench anymore. Maybe later in the season, it wouldn't be giving away wizards. It would just be changing the opponents we get. But I've played too many games. I'm too far ahead of most people. Top Tech! The anniversary, 12 months. Thank you, Top Tech. 12 months of subbing. All right, let's get in the queue. Gonna run to the bathroom. We can do that well queued. Beer back. Sorted out, Mo? Back. It's been a great ride. Thanks, Tom Tech. All right, 6 minutes in the queue. Back to trying to figure out worlds, I guess. Is there anything major you should not do wrong in your first redraft? The first redraft is pretty easy. You will get most of your stuff. Well, at least that's true of the team I was playing. I think a team where you have to, like, spend a lot of money beyond your starting million, like buying more positionals, might actually have a harder time. Get 40% armor breaks with 38 blocks. You had 26 with 46 armor break. Da-da. The game is not BS. The game is dice and random. This is what we signed up for. It's a dice game. Variance will be there. We had a great high variance game there against the Vamps. I say that because I won. The best thing to do is forget that game happened as soon as you're done it. Maybe even before you're done it. Because those games will happen. Like, you don't have to get upset at it. Everyone is due to get diced. Okay. Game creation rules. Use anything but vampires. Da, 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 da. Okay, so you build your team with the cash allowance, and then you add skills. That's not a team value target. We can have Amazons with a pretty big bench and 6 primaries. Then the next tier is still 6 primaries, just more cash. They're kind of the same tier. And then you get 7 skills for Dwarves, Orcs, Necro, and Skaven. So Necro don't get to stack a skill, but they get 7. And presumably enough money for everything you would want. You're looking at Corrin? Duke? Corrin get 8 primaries, a secondary, and a lot of cash. Probably get a pretty good Corrin team. So you can take block on the big guy. He already has Mighty Blow and Claw. You get a pretty kick-ass big guy with Corrin. And you still get 8 more primary skills for the 8 positionals. No randoms, no characteristics. If your secondary can get replaced with a primary if you want. You're allowed to roster bribes, Bloodweiser kegs, biased ref, coach Joseph Bugman, halfling teams are allowed to chef. Basically, wizards are banned. Two suits cannot be taken during pre-match phase. We insist that it must be rostered when creating the team. Wizards banned. Griff, Morg, Heckflim, Freak, Skitter, Cindy, and Bomber are all banned. Tier 7 teams can hire star players. Tier 4, 5, 6, and 7 teams can stack two primary skills on one player. 1, 2, and 3 can't stack. So 4 down gets a pretty big advantage, being able to take a tackle mighty blow. The Goblin Hooligan is the only sneaky get dirty player, so you can't take that as your stack. Conceding is not allowed. Must complete your games. Okay, so tier 4 is a pretty big power spike. Humans, Elven Union, Norse, and Underworld Denizen can all tier 4. So they can all get a tackle mighty blow to wreck Amazons. Chosen down in tier 6 is funky. Chaos are really bad. They need a lot more than 10 skills to actually be good. So you get like a Claw Mighty Blow. A Claw Mighty Blow big guy. You get a block mighty blow. Like, what do you even do with the stack? Like, not having block on the team is brutal. Like, block sure hands. Yeah, just all you do on teams like Lizards and Chaos is like you just put a bunch of block on your team. Lizards are a lot better at that than Chaos. You could just play a team that starts with a lot of block and put actual skills on them instead. So Chaos Chosen are like not given enough. This is the world rules, not the arena rules. Yeah, the conceding thing is during the Worlds tournament. You have to play your games out. I think because touchdowns are a tiebreaker, maybe? We haven't got down to the tiebreakers and stuff. So if your opponent can stunt on you and win 6-0, like, that gives them good tiebreakers. Maybe. But focusing on team creation now. Norse and humans stand out here as tackle mighty blow teams. Elven Union get what, like a bludge ball carrier is your stack? I don't know what you stack there. You do get a mighty blow or a guard on one of your blitzers. With the secondary. Not my style, though. I'm probably just going to play Amazons. What I've had the most success with. Orcs seem under-tiered. I'd rather play Amazons with one less skill than Orcs. More is more what I'm saying than they're under-tiered. 7 skill Necro is probably fairly good. You get like 4 guard on the strength positionals. You get block on the werewolves. And you get a dirty player. Yeah, your stacked has 2 primaries, not you can't secondary in the stack. Yeah, the world's rules say tier 4 teams are allowed to stack 2 primary skills on 1 player. Grab. I think there's a setting I can change to delay it a little bit. When I hear the coins, I'd like to be able to just go like click the crab right away. Idle delay I've set to 750 milliseconds. So if I add like 2 seconds to that, when I hear the coins, I can probably go do the 2 clicks without having to wait. Will probably increase my compliance with crabbing. Underworld would be the tier 4 team I've played the most. Norse might match my style the most. Humans might be the best. If I wanted to tier 4. And tier 4 gets you the tackle mighty blow you need to beat the people who are picking Amazons. Or you play dwarfs. You just get tackle mighty blow for free. Dwarves get 7 skills, so like a mighty blow, lino, and 6 guard. Necrorex humans. Amazons is kind of boring. You just get 6 splodge. Maybe you get 2 guard on your 4 strength ladies. So it's a lot lower. Like I had success in sprint playoffs with Amazons, but it was a much higher team value situation. I don't actually have that many reps at like crappy Amazons. Why play humans if you could play orcs? Orcs don't get to stack a mighty blow tackle. That's why. Underworld get a mighty blow tackle blitzer. They get a claw mighty blow rat ogre. That's 3 of your 8 skills, so you get 5 other skills. Blodge, gutter runner. You could use the secondary to get block on the rat ogre instead of claw. I don't know if you need claw that much because, but like, dwarves don't seem like a good choice. Orcs don't seem like a good choice. So like, your biggest claw victims aren't even there. Black orcs, you get to spam mighty blow like I did last season. 8 primaries, 2 secondaries. So you get a blodge goblin, you get a block troll, you get 6 mighty blow, and you get 2 other skills on goblins for some reason. Norse are tier 4, 7 primaries, 1 secondary, and they're allowed to stack 2 primaries on somebody. The Norse do get a mighty blow tackle as well. The Norse would be like you block up your oofs. You get a mighty blow tackle berserker. You could have block on the big guy if you want for your secondary. Probably where you want to spend your secondary. Yeah, you might want a guard oof. But like if I was going to do Black Orcs, I don't mind not having guard. People don't have a lot of their own guard. Amazon's counters guard anyway, and it's going to be fairly popular. Black Orcs don't get any tackle. This is a problem with Black Orcs. Like, my Black Orc gambit last year was give me the human teams with 3 agility, and I ran into all the freaking elves. My group stage had 2 elves.
Friday.
$5 Friday! The clock goes up. Thank you, Falcon. Yeah, you only get 1 stack. The whole thing is only 1 stack below tier 4. Nobody can stack 2 skills. So you do get a stack, actually. I kind of forgot that. So one of your Black Orcs can go Mighty Blow Tackle. Mighty Blow Block might be just better, though, because a lot of the things you're tackling don't have block themselves. So making the both downs in your favor kind of just as good. And obviously block is way better against dwarves. Insert not dodge heavy team. And lizards might be just a better team to throw a bunch of Mighty Blow on. They're tier 2 instead of tier 6. So when you compare lizards and Black Orcs, it's actually a 4 skill difference. 2 of them are secondaries and 2 of them are stacked. But the problem with Black Orcs is like a lot of your levels are going on goblins that you don't even friggin' want. So like it's not even helping the team. Blodge Valkyrie is probably better than a Mighty Blow Tackle. Yeah, I think in NAF situations, people do like just tackle. Like one of your block players just takes tackle. You don't spend a stack on Mighty Blow. I'm kind of hooked on Mighty Blow Tackle because a lot of people were talking about banning it. Like if it's good enough to talk about banning, it's probably good enough to take. 7 skill orcs is kind of solid. I guess you get a tackle blitzer. Guard up. Guard, like 6 guard. 5 guard, a Mighty Blow, and a tackle. Mighty Blow tackle. Often banned in tabletop tournaments. If Mighty Blow Tackle was banned, I'd probably be on Amazon's 100%. Why would they ban Mighty Blow Tackle? It beats elves too well and stunties, I think. Orcs are cheap too, so orcs getting like an extra 160k over the starts that I'm used to is a pretty full team. All right, let's see what an orc team looks like. We are still spinning, by the way. We're 25 minutes in the queue. It's lonely at the top of the ladder. But if we can do some world practice arena runs, then we can let the ladder catch up. What does Davo recommend? Davo recommends 2 block big ones, 2 guard ones. The 3 guard total, a tackle and a Mighty Blow on the blitzers. He's not taking the troll though. 3 rerolls, a cheerleader, bench, and an apothecary. Having access to the throw teammate one turn is kind of powerful. It just wins you 30% more games than you should otherwise win. That you would have lost, I guess. You like keeping a rookie big in just for tank and line hits? Yeah, and if you have the troll on the team, it helps tank line hits too. Maximum number of teams reached. All right, I gotta go delete a bunch. It's the second time I hit that. Okay, let's delete last season's junk. Season 9 was awful. I do not need to keep a record of it on my account. Careful not to delete my playoff team, though. Keep the playoff team. Maybe I shouldn't do last season. What if something else qualified? No, my Amazon's definitely qualified. But maybe my dwarves are my sprint. I think my dwarves are my sprint. Screw it. We'll just go deep and delete super old things. Medium old things? Medium old things. Low team value means it's not even worth remembering. Oh, I heard the crab noise. My defense is 9 higher than it was yesterday. Catch it up to the other ones. 65 defense for no particular reason. Uh, 1.2 chaos. I don't need to keep that on the account. .1 Nurgle. $900,000 Imperial Nobility. They're low Nurgle. The Goblin Hooligan is the sneaky get dirty player you can have in Worlds. Or the ladder. Or the arena, I mean. Renegades, 700,000 team value. Poor Renegades. A lot of low TV teams on this page. That was kind of a nice dwarf team. Another Renegades. Apparently we kept doing Renegade tries this season. That was probably one of the seasons where the donors for the subathon were picking what I play. Which I didn't voice this time. Maybe I should make it so the $30 donation or more lets you pick what we play next. But I just really want to play orcs, like... I can't play a lot of harder teams for 12 hours. All right, that's a lot of deleting. Surely we'll be able to get through a bunch of arenas without getting the error again. Pretty strange to concede in arena. In arena, people concede really quickly. There's no taboo against it. Especially in your first game, you can just concede and start a new one. You don't have to fight for a draw. The key to getting the concede rate down in the arena would be to have stakes. Where when I suggested they emulate like the Hearthstone arena mode here, a key part of that is an entry fee and prizes. But you can't just tack that onto a game. Like their system's not set up for that. They could make it so when you join an arena, you pay a certain amount of Warpstone, and your prize is basically just Warpstone. But they can't really make it that an arena run gives you like a legendary cosmetic if you 7-0 it. There aren't that many of them, and it would cut off their revenue stream. Okay, working time. That's 11 players, 3 rerolls, and apothecary. That gets us to 1.14. So there's not enough for the goblin. We only get 1.16.
I am in danger.
If you want a goblin, you don't get a bench. If you want a troll, you don't get a bench. You have to give something up. That's 5,000 more expensive than we get to go no Mr. Throw. No, I think if you're playing orcs, you do want the throw teammate. Like if you're taking a troll, I think the goblins got to be worth squeezing into the budget. Like maybe a bench is better than an apothecary. I don't think that's ever true. Your thrower could take leader instead of block, and that would let you put a reroll back, and then you get a bench that way. You have a 2 goblin bench, actually, if you ditch a reroll. Yeah, I don't think there's a spare skill for leader either, so it would just be a 2 reroll build. Because you only get 7 skills on this team. So your line of scrimmage is a biggin without a skill, the orc, lino, and the troll. And then you put 4, 5, 6, 7 skills. Mr. Throw doesn't get any skill. Yeah, if you go trollless, then you also go goblinless. Then you end up here. You get... I think Davo did have a couple cheerleaders. 35k extra, you're just short of a gobbo. You take 2 gobbo bench. Are 2 goblins better than a lino? Maybe. You can foul with one of them. But now your line of scrimmage is... I guess it's orc biggin. Unskilled biggin. And the goblin is pretty good at running the ball if you lose your thrower. Or if it's a scrum and you're stealing it. Davo's got a weird Skaven build in the arena. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, this is probably where you start your orcs. And then skills. Yeah, the 3 guard he had is probably around where you want to be. So Guard Blitzer, Mighty Blow Blitzer, Tackle Blitzer. And then you get to repeat one of the Blitzer types. Big in, block, guard, guard. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get one more skill. Put block on the thrower. Let's leave a blitzer unskilled too. Not having a sidestep gutter runner makes the one turn harder, which is probably fine for a template in a game. There's probably not going to be a ton of one turning going on. For people who are using the one click template. The default Skaven build is tackle guard on the blitzer too. Instead of guard mighty blow. A fourth guard blitzer, probably good. Guard compounds better than the other things. And nobody gets to the Vistor throw. He doesn't need block. So your line of scrimmage is the linos and the unskilled guy. Against a strong team. Against a weak team, you can just throw the guard ones up. The tiny team, it's a team I've experience with. 38 minutes in the queue. I'd have more experience if the queue wasn't so long. My new alert timing seems to work out pretty good. Yeah, the double bench is interesting too. I think you probably, like, on defense, you just hide your thrower, run a goblin, then you can foul with the goblin. On offense, I don't know if you could... Well, on offense, you can just hide a lino and get a goblin in to foul with. Hey, Angry Reason. Just got back from your league night. 1-1 with Flings versus Necro. You both stole the ball and scored on the other person's drive. Nice. You struck 5 3+ dodges together. And a 5+ pickup. Then 2 more go for it. 3+ a handoff. Throw is inaccurate, so it was a 4+ on the landing. But it still worked. Nice. Early on, you threw a halfling and it hit a ghoul and badly hurt it. Nice. An excellent draw for the halflings. Yeah, this team might be really solid. It's up my alley. It's not ultra low on skills. It's not like playing Chaos with garbage amount of skills they get. Because orcs start with 4 block. Yeah, orcs get 7 skills. They're not allowed to stack any, though. Underworld might serve me really well, too. But I used to like Underworld before they got nerfed, when you actually had swarming. Oh, just a heads up. As soon as we find a game, assuming I remember, I'm going to run an ad break again. We only have 13 minutes of pre-roll immunity. We've been waiting too long for the game. The unskilled biggin is there to be on the line of scrimmage. That's why the one unskilled positional is a big one. There's not enough money for the troll. We looked at that build first. At the nerf Underworld, you used to be able to swarm your snotlings onto the pitch. So every drive you used to get a D3 extra players on the pitch. They nerfed it twice. When the game first came out, you just got to put a D3 extra snotlings out. And then they nerfed it by saying you need to have snotlings on the pitch to put that many out. So if you wanted to get lucky when you roll a 3, you had to start with 3 snotlings. And then you could get your other 3 snotlings out if you get lucky enough on a 3. So that nerf made it so most people just started with 2 and tried to get 2 out. So when they rolled a 3, they weren't getting 3. But then they nerfed it and they just took swarming off. It's just an 11-player team. The snotling stunty team that we don't have on Blood Bowl 3 can still swarm and get extra players on the pitch. But Underworld was terrorizing tabletop is why they nerfed it. It was not terrorizing Blood Bowl 3. If I wanted to go for a stacking for Mighty Blow Tackle, I don't have that many reps on Norse. Definitely don't have any reps on humans. I'd almost rather drop down to Corn. But Corn don't get blocked to start, so you don't get a block Mighty Blow Tackle. Like, block Mighty Blow Tackle is what you're after. Imperial Nobility get a block Mighty Blow Tackle. They get an extra skill. Old World Alliance get 2 extra skills. They get a whole extra secondary skill. OWA won last year, right? OWA get an ass load of skills. Let's see what OWA looks like. The dwarves have that stupid loner holding them back. Does anyone know where you can watch a game of dwarves versus vampires? You can actually, I think, find that on the ladder if you want to just replay it in the client. On YouTube, I couldn't tell you. I think my vampires played against dwarves at the very beginning. If you look at my day 1 subathon VOD, the first Blood Bowl game when the servers came up might actually be that. Nobility won last time, yeah. Nobility might be a lot better than OWA. Let's see what Davo came up with. 1 secondary on the troll. 1 secondary on a lino just for guard. So 5 guard total. And the stacked Mighty Blow Tackle on the human. All of the dwarves took guard. That lino got guard secondary. Block on thrower and catcher. That's all 10 skills. You like the tree more? The tree's more expensive, right? Or is the tree cheaper? It is a 3 reroll apothecary build too. Player bench. The tree's a lot cheaper. Okay. So it would get you a 3-player bench. Maybe a reroll. Probably not a reroll. Oh, defense 55. Yeah, the tree is stronger. It's sturdier. And it throws better. This team already has a halfling, though, with the ogre. It also has timber. The halflings get to help it stand up. Or does anything get to help it stand up? The tree is better at throwing. He's +1 better, I think. Might be +2 better. The ogre's 5 pass. I have no idea how the passing actually works, though. I just fire it and the Blood Bowl 3 figures it out. The rare times I am throwing teammate. So compared to the orc team we were just looking at, this team gets 1 more guard, less base strength, but a really fast catcher, a much better thrower. Although it is a 3+ passing thrower, it's not a great thrower. But a lot less armor. Not a lot less armor. Less armor. But these guys get the tackle mighty blow. So this build is better against Amazons. Built a lot better against Amazons. Because the guard spam's actually kind of bad against Amazons. One thing holding me back from like the all mighty blow build again, well, A, I might just get elfed on. But B, people do end up with giant benches. The lower tier teams get so much money. Like Amazons get a giant bench too. The tree is never wildly inaccurate. Because of the strong arm. Amazon's still get a 2-player bench. The top tier. And they don't even get a keg. Only 6 skills. Good thing they start with 11. 13. They start with 2 defensive too. Some other junk as well. Wouldn't mind playing an orc game. That'd be cool. "49 minutes queued." They really need to fix this. You should not have to wait 50 minutes for a game. And you could argue that, like, oh, I'm number 1 on the ladder, I've jammed a lot of games, I'm an outlier. There's always going to be somebody who's number 1 on the ladder. You should probably not make their experience bad so that people want to climb your ladder. Sai Red Eye with the 5 bomb! Thank you, Sai. The clock goes up. It's the SR thing? It's not the SR thing. It's their dumb algorithm. Like, if somebody queues up 200 SR below me, which is fine, like we would win 20 from them, that's not a disaster. I don't get to play them because they find somebody else who's also at 1650. So all of the 1650 people are playing against each other. None of them get paired with me because none of them have waited the 5 minutes it would take to get paired against me. So we're waiting for somebody who's slightly less ostracized to wait long enough to get paired against us. It was a disaster 3 seasons ago because eventually my criteria would grow big enough to hit somebody who's ostracized on the other end and has played 30 games on halflings and is still in bronze. So that player is like not at the cool kids table either. And the system would just pair us up against each other. The system needs to, as soon as I've waited long enough, the second you queue up in my range, I play against you. That's the fix. It's a pretty easy fix, but... Oh, that's the SR thing you meant. I thought you just meant like my SR being high, not the more nuanced version. I keep explaining it because the devs don't seem to understand. People keep trying to snipe your leaderboards. You're number 1 now, Sai. The loner dwarves are so annoying playing this team, though. So, just wanted to shrink it. I didn't want to leave the queue. Isn't the arena against CPU teams? No. The community event is. The arena is player versus player still. What about nobility? What's he got for nobility? We don't actually have to make the team, so we can just look at Davo's builds. A tackle blitzer. Guard on all the bodyguards, block on the ogre. Oh, that's the blitzer's a stack. Bludge tackle. I'd be pretty tempted to throw a tackle on wrestler for taking the ball from bludge players, but I guess the have a tackle on a block player is better for murdering stunties. Amazon line women. You could even stack Mighty Blow Tackle on a wrestler, as weird as that is. Dodge does let you actually dodge with your tackle player to go after the important targets. It doesn't get stuck in a zombie or whatever. You wouldn't play this team? Yeah, they're at a higher tier than OWA. They lose a secondary. It's a pretty big step in the tiering too. Black Orcs do get bribes. They get the cheap bribes. Underworld get the cheap bribes too. What did Davo do for goblins? Doesn't he hate stunties? We can't see on this screen if he took any inducements. There's a dirty player sneaky get Ooligan. Oh, there is a star player on the screen though. Got Vrog. The Ghoul Chewer. You like my Mighty Blow Orc team, Waltzman? because I wasn't squeezing out every drop of min-maxi goodness. I felt like I did that last time too, because it wasn't my game. Like, I don't play NAF. So I went for the high variance Mighty Blow nonsense. Now I've played more Arena, like I've played a lot more low team value Blood Bowl. So I'd be giving up more by beaming than I did last time. One reroll and a leader troll. A leader troll. But rerolls are pretty good for your chainsaws and doing go forts on your fanatic. We don't know how many bribes he put on the team too. Like, the bench is too big. That bench can be rerolls. You do need some bench. The leader troll might be the only thing you got right. The Hooligan is certainly right. 14-player bench, ideally. He went over your suggestion. What did he do on Black Orcs? It'd be cool if he did a tribute and did the full Mighty Blow build. He did the full Mighty Blow build! He copied my Black Orc build. I didn't think it would. I was just saying that. I didn't think it was possible. Nice. He probably looked at it and was like, what the hell do you even do with Black Orcs? Oh, screw it. We'll just do the Mr. Page build. Wait, did he? I think he gets more than this. He actually just literally copied my build. You get 8 and 2 secondaries now. When it's 7, 8. Yeah, you actually get more than this. He literally just copied my build. Is this my build? Oh, no, I didn't mouse over it. That is just my build. Boo. Wow, they get a lot more than they did last time. How do we not play Black Orcs? Look how buffed they got. We switch all those stupid guards for Mighty Blows, for sure. Oh, I was so happy when I thought he copied my build, but it was just the interface. It was highlighting the Vampire Arena, but the mouse had slipped over this one. But it looks like I have Vampire Arena selected, but I did not. Mm-hmm. Just restarting. No Yeti this time. Big guys are rough. We'd actually get a block Mighty Blow. We found an orc game. Unbelievable. Okay, quick ad. It's a vampire again. Might be the same vampire. It'd be a rematch. Should type out to the people watching the ad. Yep. right, be back. Oh! Right, I'm back. Did I miss inducement? I did. I have an armbar. I also missed a free skill. So it's probably a rematch and I missed my bribe. We got armbar though. Head stab. Hello. Worth. Okay, kick them in the ball. I don't want the stupid. It's also worth, talking to Mrs. Page for a while about the weird package. Mrs. Page was worth the time. I guess we protect the stab guy. Mm-mm-mm. Armbar and stab. I mean, we wrecked them last time. They need the handicap. Oh, opponent's in chat. Oops, sorry, opponent. I don't even know if it's the same vampire. Might not be. And I was exaggerating when I said I wrecked them too. What was the package thing? Oh, the Here Later guy didn't drop the package off. It was a long story. Boring story. But she spent an hour with their customer service on the phone. The whole time I was cute, she was cute as well. Armbar's going to trigger here. It's going to be great. It was not the vampire cosplay I was playing. No, no. You leave the chat. You don't need to. You might want to. Hearing the game perspective from multiple angles isn't fun for a lot of people. Oh, the Linos didn't even get hit. That's good for me. He's going after the knife. How much do you give me to do an Elvira cosplay? I'm not shaving my beard. They hit the stab, but they give us a free punch back. I'm happy with this. This is the true power of the brick. A lot of people ignore it. This is even better. Oh, they followed up. Bonus punches are even better than getting it left alone. Comb the beard into a beehive. It's the only way I'm going to get that much hair on top of my head now. Oh, one thrall down. A strip ball thrall. They're going for a quick advance here. Interesting. Leans the tagging a little bit more. But I can battle through and open this door. So they can close it with the rest of the players. Yes, the bats are the ball. The bats follow the ball around. This is the ball from the battle pass. Okay, so we need a guard there. We're gonna blitz that one. We can't really meaningfully get in front of them, so I think heavy basing is probably better. We could maybe blitz her. The tackle. No, I'm not gonna have enough guard, am I? It would only work if this guy explodes. He might explode. I might be better off blitzing this guy, though. Just gets us back in front of these better. It's a much worse blitz. Let's get more in front. Try to be a little more time conscious this time around. Just swing here, save an assist up here. The guard up here. I don't want that go for it. It's not going to be too hard for them to score, but they have to roll some dice. It will be hard for them to stall. Hate to see a crab standing there not getting hit. That means I have it I'm like a half hour behind on re-crabbing. Armbar down. Juggernaut. Oh, my stand firm. I was all ready to click stand firm there. Here they go. Failed to go for it. Reroll fixed it. All right, they quick score. Get back to the part that they like, stealing the ball. And to 8 players on turn 3. I mean, that sounds fairly typical for Norse. That's got to be like a 1 in 4 game situation at least. Norse or glass cannons. What game is he on? 11? Throw a rock is active for me. How? Not dead. They still have a bench. The KO stayed out. Ooh, another KO. Nine. Turn 2, 1 and 9. Right on schedule. He'll pick up. Where's Mr. Throw when you need his sure hands? If you can get to here, I have to spend the reroll. Vips have got pretty high into player ratings. Does that imply they're a strong team? They're a hard team to play. They're a very weak team in most players' hands. And they're a very strong team in good players' hands. And I suspect they get weaker again against good players. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like, he's going to find a hole and steal the ball. So I suspect vampires are like really bad when you don't know how to vampire. Really good against people who don't know how to vampire when you do know how to vampire. And then back to being fair when both players know about vampires. Like, it'd be pretty easy for me to just know that this is not acceptable. And these guys should have been farther back. Yeah, now he just 2 pluses over. I didn't need to mark the roll with 3 guys. But, like, this is how you would play against humans. Humans wouldn't get through this. It's the most accurately you've ever heard vampires explained. Yeah. Well, they rolled a snake. We'll be fine. We just get luckier than our opponent. We'll be fine. And that's the thing about vampires. Like, I now get to hit a lot of things. Like, you give up a lot for the ability to steal the ball every freaking turn. Where do I best put my arm bar here? There's a secret community of goblin players. I don't know if there's a secret vamp community. You're going to hypno that, and then they can just come out and above. I don't know how I'm going to reinforce down below. I do get to punch a bunch of things here. I think I follow up into there. This is how I reinforce below, I think. Smashy, smashy. Heavy basing seems good against vamps. Oops. That was a bad follow-up. Oh, this is the 3 strength one. Yeah, never going to get that right. Old. Keeps her from having a way out. You want to join the Goblin community? I think they have a Discord. They would welcome you. It's not secret. I forget what it's called. Goblin Nation. Goblin Town. They were very happy when goblins got added to the game. Resume the crab. Let run. Stink eye. Second stink eye, and then this guy's in. Another gauntlet run. $655. Ones don't exist. Twos would have been good for one of them. It's a 2 die on the vault. With recovery waiting here. So she might be too far away. Bonk. No reroll. They eat the bonk. I pressed to eat some thralls. Loose player here. You're never blitzing. So stand it. Loose player doesn't get very far. This guy doesn't get very far. We get that hit, and then that blitz. Regroup into this blob. Do need a POW here to get him loose. Otherwise, we need to go for it. This blob is not great either. To push. Okay, so we are going to need that go for it. Or we do a 1-die or a dodge. What if I blitz here? But blitz here. No. No, then we don't clear the ball to get it back into here. The go for it's better than a dodge. My turn ended. How many dice did he roll? I failed my 2-die in the form of pushes, and then I failed the only go for it needed. Ugh. I'm hungry. I'm getting irritable. Be right back. And he didn't reroll the attack. Thank you. Ugh. Nope. Thank you for the pause. Right when I was getting back. I've returned. I don't think this is a sign that like Vamps are OP. Like we got pretty unlucky to be here. But Vamps are really good at taking advantage of when you get unlucky. Where'd my knife go? Oh, when they scored, I lost my knife. We're going to be up 2 on their own drive. But we still have time to get our own touchdowns. Still both the rerolls, too. We go for that hit, I can get him loose back to scare her in. Prioritizing murder might be a little better. Don't know if there's a way to get that hit. But we can certainly take this hit and give him a hit. Blitz with that one. One in 9. I'm back. No, you didn't need to pause. You did not need to pause. I needed to walk away from the game and spend my time back that way. I needed to go find some delicious food. Factor meal? Look at that. Look at that. I forget what this one was. Some sort of beef bowl thing. There's a potato with some sort of like curry spice or something. It's a yellowy potato. beans, beef, rice. Love these things. If you want to get one, you can add 5 hours to the subathon. Your checkout factor. It's about $40 after shipping to get a box, and it adds 5 hours to the subathon. And you get your food. You get 50% off your first order. And you get free breakfast for a year, for as long as you keep your subscription up. But it counts for the promo here if you just get one box. You can choose to keep more, to keep it going and keep the free breakfast alive. I think you can get it as low as 6 something a meal if you get the bigger box. So it could certainly like taking these to work for lunch, I think would be like potentially money saving and better food for a lot of people. Okay, where were we when we won in 9? We blitz that one. Hit there, we get the tackler down to scare them in. As good as one to blitz as any. Oh, this was the 3 strength one. No, it is a 4 strength one. That's a thrower. Get them messed up a lot. Three die that hit after the 2 die hit. It's done. Whoosh. What do we have for thralls? Am I picking on thralls or vamps here? I think I'm picking on thralls. The thrall count is dwindling. For that to matter, they would have to actually roll 1s. To be fair, I haven't watched their last 2 turns. Chocolate, you highly recommend the factor? Yep. Thank you. Appreciate the testimonial. Hey, Rubafot. If I could sell 2 factors a day, it'll keep the subathon going. Gaming Dad signed up today. All right. We did scare him in. We get 2 turns to try to catch up a little bit here. Hey, Rubafont, how do I do? Not too bad. The dice are aggravating. Which is made worse by the season. Like that 1 in 9 there, like, we're still prone to 1 in 9. 1 in 9's like over 10 games into the run. Like, that's not how Blood Bowl used to work. You get blocked, your team would get solid, you'd have a lot of fun playing Blood Bowl. With the mega redraft rate, you're we're stuck we're stuck playing risky Blood Bowl a lot more. It'd be tough. Brilliant coaching gives them a third reroll. That about sums up the drive. Or the half, rather. Bring threats forward. Hey. I have no rerolls. I could jam the go for it now because when they fail, we can pick it up and do a punt as a retry. So if I'm going to fail one of these guys go for it, we could figure that out right now. Or I could do the go for it's on the linos. Because 3 scoring threats probably ain't enough against vampires. 3 scoring threats is definitely not vampires. There's a 1. At least I got this delicious plate of food here. How's playing against vampires? It's very dynamic. We've gotten incredibly unlucky in this particular game. It's not a whole lot like playing regular Blood Bowl. And you're going to have games like this where the vampires just never actually fail anything, too. And on top of that, I'm failing everything. How is climbing the ladder without the win streaks? It's a lot slower. I think it's a lot more like balanced and fair, but it's less fun. Like win streaks don't belong in an ELO system. Don't get another turn. I think I just blitzed the Thrall because the 2 die is more likely to get a kill. And the 1 die derping would save me a go for it. Like, the 1 die working would save me a go for it. Ooh, we killed a Thrall. Okay, my mood's improving a little. Obviously not as thrilled as I would normally be with a kill, but that helped. That helped. The delicious food is probably helping too. My 2 reroll build, maybe I have to let go of. The 2 dice is more likely to kill Thrall. Kills Thrall. This is really good. They're running out of Thralls. Their KO rolls suck. We got that on our side here. It'd be good if we could get our Zanelli here leveled up. Try to score quick and then try to steal their ball. We can kill enough of them on the way to scoring quick. Stealing the ball would be a lot easier. Ugh. Bah! Ref, I wanted to punch him.
You can't get claws with KOs. You can't get claws with KOs.
Hey, dude. You remember when we used to try to get claws on the ladder? That was fun. Exploding that thrall was a little fun. Gonna lie. We're blitzing this thrall. The thrall count is diminishing. Bonk. We have a mighty blow to do the blitz. There's only 1 thrall left. This is only relevant if they roll 1s on Bloodlust. There's no thralls left. Okay. That's pretty snazzy. Too bad the ball got kicked so far back. And failed to pick up the ball. Fine. Less fine. Even less fine. That's bait. That's bait. We're going to kill whoever picks it up. Got all these tacklers ready to kill her. Hold the run. No Bloodlust yet. Ticking time bomb on the Bloodlust. No failed. Pro failed. That Hypno didn't exactly matter. Dodge on optional. That was a phony hope. Well, that sucks. glad vampires are banned in Worlds. Ooh, a Bloodlust failed. Aha, his turn ended after he activated all of his players. Does that even count as the turn ending early? Good dodge. This one, I think we just eat this one. Tackle. Oh, you got a clip Waltzman? Is it the thrall murder? Oh, do I have animation still turned off? I must. That worked. Cows all over the place. Told you it was bait. We killed whoever came for it. Failed to regenerate. Oh, brutal. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, I'll spend a reroll trying to pick it up. We might be able to tie this still. We win? How fast do I have to go to win? The tale of two halves. Yep. They might steal the ball back. One reroll left. They spent it. Swoosh. All right, if we hand off here, it's a single go for it to get to finish the touchdown. Oh, that guy bloodlusted, so he ended the turn. I'm assuming success. We're getting full, don't let this guy out. Because the ball is ending up here, ready to score. Full success oriented here. Carefuling. Animosity. Never raid on her. No. Okay, we can score on Wrestler next turn. I might have over surrounded him a little prematurely. Yeah, better one on animosity than one on the catch. I don't know about fouling there. Like, I don't want to get my guy thrown out. We still need a lot of players. Bloodlust. First action Bloodlust. It was the weak one, too. The Bloodlust there might have been, or the foul there might have been fine. Getting it down to 11 players, maybe not mission critical either. We're not scoring fast enough to actually win this game, though. 4 turns to steal twice. I guess technically possible. We need their KOs to suck as well. Killing another vampire would certainly be all right. End up attempt. The go for it fails. I dropped to no rerolls. Keep this dream alive. Yeah. Carefuling. Carefuling. Damn it. Damn it! Let's damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Throw right to the runner. Oh, this game is a game. We're having a game. This game. Maybe we just try to score on a big one now. We've failed so many actions. Not claiming to have played it perfect. I'm not even claiming to have played it well. We could have shut the vampires out a lot more than we did. But you can't deny the dice are against us too. The last one like this to pick it up, we killed. They would have had to fire that soon anyway. 11 games in. I guess they're halfway to redraft. They would have got to enjoy her for quite a few more games. Okay. This one comes back and blitzes. This one picks it up and gives it to that one. We can still score this turn. Whoosh. Got retries. Ow, nice. Exploded. Got better. There's a fake explosion of her health. This would level. It didn't level. Got 2 on Funk and Coffee, though, with that last hit. Yes? Freaking go for it again. One! Out of bounds! Right to the vamp. Deja vu. Alright, if we score next turn, we have 2 to steal to tie it up. But that does remind me of the sponsor of today's game. This game is brought to you by Mort's Potato Peels. Mort's Potato Peels. Remind you that Go For It's not free movement since 1706. Mort's Potato Peels. Get yours today. No, we dropped the ball. Oh, that's why I didn't notice last time we dropped the ball. It doesn't animate it. It just is. It just is. Now we need a pass. He moved the ball. I don't even need to blitz him, but might as well blitz him. Same distance. It does tackle zone. Armbar. Get in there, armbar. Actually, we could do this. BD, Mr. Orc. 19% chance. 1 on the pickup. All right, we can level with Postastis and take the 2-1 loss. Assuming the strip ball doesn't steal it. It's a sign. Strip ball stole it. It's a sign that Blood Bowl hates me. You know what doesn't hate me? The crab. Oh, the crab's not even here. Come back, crab. Oregon Zanelli would be. Actual Zanelli SPP. What if I scored this turn? Then we'd have one turn to steal, which means we need a blitz. We did just smoke another vampire. Might as well take the play that can win. Oh, back to him. Go back to him. Nope. Now we might not get any SPP. I don't want SPP on him. 2 go forts for the big one. 2 go forts for this one. Set up the escort. It gets to where we want the SPP. The runway is ready. One on the pickup. That's fitting. That is how this game goes. This game. Get all of the bad luck out of the way in one game. How she goes. We are going to kick ass next game. Wait and see. GG, RK. GG. Could only get better. There's only 4 players celebrating. Tale of 2 halves. We didn't score at our half, though. They scored twice at their half. Did a lot of warging. The Punkster up to 7. One more for tackle. Another MVP onto Punkster. We'll block them 40 to 18. But they also had 13 hypnos. My animosity sucked. My catching really sucked. Well, a lot of those were scattering. Some of them were handoffs. My dodges sucked. Only did 2. Failed one of them. My pickups sucked 50-50. None of them were in tackle zones. My rushes sucked. 4 success, 5 failure? What the hell? 44% rushes. Supposed to be 87%. My throw rock sucked. They stalled with throw rock active. I had no idea that happened. That was when they stole the second touchdown ball. Yep. Let's move on. That game is done. Level 33, the blood pass. Fantastic. So at least the 2 back-to-back tripwire scatterouts was good content. Yep. Are you not entertained? And we only had to wait. We didn't even have to wait an hour for that game. That was under an hour, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. How badly do we want the third reroll? Don't let 50-50 go for it. Change your playstyle. We'll stick with 2 rerolls. That was an incredibly diced game. I'm not going to buy a reroll because of it. I'll never be doing that game again. Not possible to get that unlucky. Yeah, the throw rock rules must be nuanced. Vampires, you're right though, they always have to roll a dice. They definitely stalled. She ran away with the ball, the bludge lady. Probably the one we killed eventually. Okay, what were we up to? The crab is rolling. We got our world's rule set here. Yeah, expect excited to implement the rules property. They don't even have the rules of the game. Like, we don't know the rules for the game we bought. The game should really come with a PDF rulebook. Or like an in-client rulebook, I would take. But they don't want to... I'm sure their contract doesn't let them do that. Because they want to sell you a rulebook. Games Workshop does. Well, I think we were looking at the Black Orc Arena situation when that game was found. Last season, Black Orcs, or last Worlds rather. I think Black Orcs was the best way to get removals. I wonder if that is still true.
You die a rookie, or you become a legend.
He's an elite. Black Orcs did get buffed quite a bit. 8 primaries, 2 secondaries. Where lizards only get 6. Defense 56. I kind of want Black Orcs to be good. How much cash do we get? 1190. Not like there's a lot of creativity in the team build. I guess there kind of is, because there's inducements. Recruitment didn't go. Oh, it's still here. Could take a buy straff, but I don't know how many people are going to be that stompy. It would be great if I played against somebody who takes goblins. They'd be even more after fun than I am. So this is overspending by 10k. How do we save 10k? We turn a reroll into another bribe? No. How do I get an extra reroll? I put the apothecary or the bench back. I need to put back 80. I need to put back 80, which is 2 things. I have to put 2 things back. Well, I could put a bribe back. I could go benchless. We could take a leader. Leader troll instead of block troll. Oh, I think the secondaries are pretty well spent on block gobbo, block troll. I don't think you can get the 4th reroll. I don't think you can get the bribe either. I don't have any fouling skills, so 1 bribe's probably plenty. It kind of sucks leaving 30k. $30k is enough to upgrade the apothecary to the 4th reroll. We just don't have an apothecary. I think Blood Bowl community needs to let go of tiers and just balance every team. Like, why are there tiers? Because you end up with like, why this? What build is in mind? Like, there's very big breakpoints when you add 10k to somebody's bank. And it's not going to be the same breakpoints for all of these teams, so... Like, I don't know what the benefit is of having tiers. If there were 3 tiers, sure. You already have 7 fucking tiers. Just make it 16 tiers. You could balance every team. Like, 3 or 4 tiers is one thing, but you're already up to 7. Some tournaments actually do just balance every team. Yeah, Griff, all the superstars are banned. Griff, Borg, Heckflim, Creek, Skitter, Cindy, and Bomber. But I can't take any stars on Black Orcs. Stars are just for goblins and halflings. They get 2 stars. $30k more. If we ditch the bench, 775 more. We could ditch the bench for the 4th reroll. That keeps the apothecary. Keeping the apothecary is better than having a bench. The bribe lets me foul even without a bench. Game 2 with your Norse, apothecary, or bench. Bench? Unless you have somebody whose life you want to save. Maybe no bench 4-3 roll is actually a good idea. What does that put us to? 15k more to spend. Get a cheerleader. Reroll heavy's good when you're not gonna have a whole lot of block. I'm gonna have some block. Okay, so that is a starting team. You would like to keep the Sureheads Valkyrie? Yeah. Was it random Sureheads? If it wasn't random, you can make a new one pretty easy. Yeah, only the Studgies get stars, but they're not allowed to the good ones. Yeah, they banned all those good stars from goblins taking them. It's not like Amazons were taking a good star. What is Worlds? You have to have your team submitted by the 16th. And then it runs for a couple months. I have the document open. Wonder if there's a timetable farther down. We haven't scrolled all the way down yet. There's the group stage that goes for a while. I think, there you go. Group stage goes, starts on the 16th and runs until November 9th for the tiebreakers. And then I will start playing on the 9th, I think, in this knockout phase. We're playing for 2,500 euro. That'd be nice. Oh, there's somebody at the door. Better go check. It was Can Man. It was this page ordered some clothes, and they're coming in 2 packages, so that same snafu might happen. All right, I'm gonna do a quick ad break and run to the bathroom while we're spinning. Here be.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
The clock must go up.
Crap's gone. All right, we actually got a game against a gold player. Okay. Gold Necro. Mighty Blow Guard Ghost. Block Werewolf. They don't have a whole lot of level ups. They don't have 0 level ups though. Go kick them the ball. Yeah, this seems alright. It's weird protecting this guy. Guess I could make my box one bigger. This feels worse, though. It violates the rules of symmetry. I'm just weak on this side now. October 16th is when my part of world starts. This phase. Group stage. I guess the group stage is what we had last time. The play-in stage is different. I get to skip the new thing, not get buys in the old thing. That makes sense. They would make it bigger, not smaller. There you go. Exit. Exit's the command to leave the overlay. You subbed, Goat. I missed that while I was gone, didn't I? Thank you, Goat. The clock goes up. You hide too quick. You hide too quick, which I think ruins your exit too. Better late thanks than no thanks at all. Thank you, Goat.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
There you go. There'll be a free mobile sponsor way to support after this one, yeah. This one's still up for about another week, so we might not make it that far. Depends how many people want to check out Factor, get some delicious food. Ooh, Snake Eyes on the foul. Kicked out without even a stun. Good. I won't stand the one up in front of the claw. Stand that up and probably mush a whole lot of guard in here. Blitz the ghost. I love blitzing ghosts. The warg wall is up. The warg wall is up. Bonk. That's my kind of bubble. I didn't have to think very hard. Boom, bunch of guys in a line. Your turn. You figure it out. They do have one guard. They put two guys here, they can have that hit with a chain. Oh, they're gonna blitz there. Bonk. Card back over here. Does that do anything for them? Would enable one dice. Oh, the guard could reach over here. Give them that hit. They're getting a few hits, but I mean we're gonna get hits back. You want to keep me streaming daily till the end of the season? I could see that happening at some point. The season where the new tabletop rules hit. That one might be pretty hype. Like, if I get twice as many viewers a year from now, and I leave the numbers the same, it could legit go infinite. No. We pay the price for baseball bans. His rookie player gets us. Back our armor break animations. The game's a lot better with them. Hey, it's a trade. He fails the dodge and blows up his ghost. Regen? Oh, he'll be back. Not fake skill. This is certainly not the correct first action, but I'm just taking it. Maneuvering the loose players would certainly have been better. We could go guard in there, blitz there. Try to kill a ghoul, and we get that hit. It could be this guard. I hit one less zombie. I kind of want to hit both zombies, though. Safety, safety. Kill the ghoul. Stand firm on the ball. And killed the ghoul. Nice. Just like we drew it up. Whoosh. Reps on the move. This whole team is tagged, including the ball carrier. We're down to 8 players. Confirm keeps the assist away from this hit. Stuff. We got our potato hunters. He's clawing us, though. Safe. 10v8. Oh, dude, you're our opponent. He said that guy, the second time that guy broke his neck. I was like, how would you know that? I saw the name. Doodles is our opponent. That's not the same dude? Oh, never mind. Still have their blitz. They can retreat. We're not very fast. Blitz me and then retreat. Oh, the first time he broke his neck, he became the ghost. It was an undead joke. This guy will be able to get in from behind, assuming he blocks the front. Not a great hit on the ball. Double go for it. One die into blodge with no skills. Might rather just hit this. If I get that hit, we end up with the stand firm back on the ball again. Be able to come through this pretty. Whoosh. Skulls. If I eat this, is this hit, which is a frenzy trap at least, and then it is this hit. He ends up down here. You get to follow with him. Dodge hit with him, maybe. I think we have to eat that. That's a 2 rerolls on the team decision. If I reroll that and we pow it, I get to bring this guy back and connect to that guy. And then the ghoul wouldn't escape this way. I would have to try to get this way. Oh, he just has this hit too. Yeah, we're a lot worse off than I thought. I needed to pow that guy and then bring this one in was the plan. Then we'd be fine. Better. How's for his 4 strength no block guy? The question is, do I want this hit? If I don't stand firm, the ghost can only be on one of the two of them. If I stand firm, I just have to stand this up and punch there, so they can't chase. If I don't stand firm, the Lino gets tagged instead. I guess we just stand firm. Stand for bed's too much thinking. Oops, skulls. Go for the surf. Surf denied. 3 skulls and a pow. Can't surf with that. Sideline cage. Screen. Get to here. I have to corner cut to get to there. Three plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus. We get the tackler in. Before it 2-die tag. Or done. Okay, that's not the worst. Sure looks like he has to score if he can. Gonna have to... Probably gonna have to dodge. Wonder why they chose 8 games for redraft? I think the rulebook mentions it for like league. Like redraft, like the problem with copying like tabletop rules for redraft, I think, is you're ignoring time and focusing on games played. Like in tabletop, an 8-game season, you're enjoying it for 2 months, so you get to enjoy your team for like over half a year before the agency fees are troubling. And at that point, you're probably ready to start a new team anyway. I've already redrafted twice. You get to love your team for like 4 or 5 days before you have to kind of make a new team on the ladder. They did find the stall. Needed a rush and a dodge. We have quarter cut smack again if we really wanted it. Don't. But it is on offer. I think I'm going to blitz here with Mighty Blow. I get the ghost this time. I'm an outlier. Most people don't play as many games as me. I definitely play among the most, but I'm not the only one who plays a lot. And like, if you don't play a lot and you don't want to play against people who play a lot, there are other game modes. You can sprint, you can arena, you could join a league. The troubling thing is they killed off my preferred way to play for no clear benefit. Nope. Maybe now I've made them score. That before. Flesh golems are fun to play against. See, you needed to do a go for it to be mega relevant. Anywhere that thing stalls and feels safe, though. This guy's helpful. You missed that 11 Mighty Blow run? That was fun. Yeah, there's not as much story and drama now. Yep, I've kind of like, this team is kind of as good as it gets. We're just going to be cycling around this size. The Subothon's benefit is the matchmaker, keeping everyone bunched. I waited an hour for a game, so that didn't work. All right, 3 turns to score. Right here, if it goes in front of him, he doesn't have to do a go for it, and he can get it in 3 turns. Well, it doesn't go deeper than that. The matchmaker was doing all right, yeah. Before I was at the top. That doesn't mean it's functional. Okay, well, we definitely have the movement to score. We didn't free ball, but good start. That kind of makes me want to do the hits differently here, so I get more of a presence on this side. It's the air thin up here? it feels a little. Maybe a little. I don't know, a bit of a wait time's fine. Every game's top of ladder. It's queue times. Just gonna have to blitz that zombie I didn't knock down now. Or this zombie I didn't knock down. He has to blitz. No, that guy can blitz. I think Overwatch players, I used to watch some high-rated ones, they would wait a while. Overwatch actually patched in the ability to play training games while you're in queue. So the mini games and stuff you could play. There's a training arena where you can just test the skills and stuff too. But I think their long queue times were like 10 minutes, not an hour. It'd be cool if while you're queued, you could play in the seasonal event against the AI. Try to farm your kills. There's a few more people playing that game. Yeah, but it's a bell curve, right? There's always the tip of the bell curve. We have to double back this way, I think. Not getting through the middle. That's my 2 go for it line. This is going to be unlikely to work. Oh, hello. That worked. Yeah, maybe tying this stuff up is all we're going to need. One more. So this hit is obviously going to get us. I'm trying to make sure it's a red die to get us. Ooh, he didn't regenerate either. Nice. If we can get him in the second half, if we don't get this one. You've seen lots of high-ranked Dota 2 players wait for 30 minutes? You don't watch much now, so they might have fixed it, but yeah, it's common back then. And a half hour is different than the hour I just waited, the 2 hours we waited last season. Like a half hour is actually about a game length for Dota 2. And as a 10-player game, it kind of makes sense the servers would be trying to get like the 10 best players into a game together. But they'd all re-queue and then the next game would fire with like 2 or 3 of the new people getting in and two random people who were slow to queue not getting back in. Double go for it to score. We had an extra movement. Oh, they can surf my Lino now. Double pow, surf the Lino. Rough. It's going to make it a lot harder to break through. He didn't surf me. He just pushes me out of scoring range. Rude. Rude to the crowd. Rude to my touchdown. Very rude not taking that serve. There's lots of disappointed people right now. Really, just inconsiderate. And one die pow. Okay, so we're handing off to him. He can still score. We just punch this and then we blitz the ghost. And then, yeah, good luck, Tom Tech. Bonus punch. Through the fart. And through the pow. Warmer break. He doesn't get another turn. I have to move the other guys. Blocks, I guess. Animosity check. Good. Hand up. Good. Wiggle woggle. Good. Go for it. Touchdown. Ah, we got one. We failed so many touchdowns in the last game. Oh, Leap Over Probe would have been the same odds at cooler. You're true. That is true. Something worked. 3 cheers for no ones. You know what? I've earned myself some M&Ms, I think. I'm like halfway through my jug. The subathon is fueled by M&Ms. Hot dog coming right up. That's not the hot dog button. That's not the hot dog button. What the hell's the hot dog button? B. B for hot dog. Nine v 10. Put that up again. Half of them get green screen. The battle line. I've abandoned my crab duties. Snap. Put that guy in the way. It kept me away from the better ghost. He didn't break his neck 3 times. Ooh, we actually got a pickup. I think when you're going towards a scattering ball, like if it's targeting here, you want to go next to like right across from it. You don't want to go back because then it could scatter there and you're not covering it. So then when I roll quad skulls, my guy is not actually adjacent to the ball. So going here, you're adjacent to the most scatters. You don't really need to get behind the ball. gets caught fouling. Doesn't even break armor. Second time that happened to a zombie this game. Or we don't need to go fast this time. For the last few games we've been behind. I've had to go fast. It's not true now. To take our time a little bit. Eight of them. Keep the ghost stuck on the big one. I don't know how much defense I actually need. The more I get, the less monsters can hit me, so... It's not all about, like, unlocking the ability to put on better armor. It's just good. One and 9. Roll, push. Would I have wrestled if he ate the 1 and 9? No. No, we could have taken the hit. Ending the turn would have been good. Surprised the Stanford didn't get on the ball. Wolf does instead. And a 1-die skull. And a KO. Tale of 2 games, the last 2 games. Oh! Werewolf gets smashed by the wrestler. Fails to regenerate, miss next game. Over here looks a lot safer. Also tag. Do have a blitz in my back pocket here still. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Skulls. The clock goes up. COVID! Thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you for making it prime time. Let's retry. Connection. Whoosh. Six enemies left. 6 corralled enemies. Taking the out of undead. W. We haven't quite won yet, but it feels pretty likely at this point. Oh, no, 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 no. Time for some caffeine. Crashing here in the afternoon. Ben's his last reroll failing that one die. We might actually score a touchdown on Zanelli. I hope he doesn't concede. Bonk. Look, it's the POW. Swoosh! Death! Ha Good, good. Kill him. We kill him good. No regen on that ghoul either. Nope. That square's already covered by him. Better to get the guard in there. I have not heard of the band Stomp on One. That's a good way for you guys to give me advice to worlds where I won't get a ban. Instead of giving advice, just say, have you heard of the band called Leave the Tree Alone? This guy's running away with our SPP. Could have gone for a third touchdown. He still has 8 move players. I like leveling your team doesn't matter anymore. But I didn't even think about scoring quick. If that was going to put us up 2 touchdowns, it would be a no-brainer. Not fouling the wolf might end up getting one of my players killed. Hey, Doodles. GG. You gotta pay the refs more. You fell behind on your fees. You got caught without even breaking armor twice. They do not have enough to one turn. All back. Keep our random wrestler in a safe spot. Get the money for a new bigot if we need it. Oh, speaking of paying the ref, you can get turn 16 bribes. Oh no, a dead Lino. We have an apothecary, but we also have a bigot up here. Bigot's not dead yet. Apothecary. Not dead. There's 3 SPP here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to apothecary chop that. It worked. He got better. Not dead. Damn it. Get 2 deaths on the turn 16 line of scrimmage. Oh, I saved the wrong one. At least Chris has Chris has season tickets. If Chris is here, he can get his spot back. Chris is one of the one of the factor enjoyers. Give it back. Chris is here. Not dead. Not dead because he ordered some delicious food from Factor 75. Get your Factor today. The big one was at 0 SPP. It was just a financial loss. Hey, bigot MVP. Onto the random guard. One more to get AK guard's block. They MVP'd a wolf. Blocks 44 to 33. SPP. That's pretty good. 8, 10, 18. Jeez. Ooh, to Punkster leveled, we get a tackle wrestle. Nelly got 3. New personal best. That might be a level there. I don't know what Psy needs for level 6. Will this cube ever break? Not if you let it starve. You want to start pass farming KK card? You're up dash pass. You can't even 6+ it. Their touchdown ghoul died. Okay, Chris H. Ruda returns. Welcome back. Not dead. You get a 2.0. Time to get ready for work. I'll try not to get you killed again. We do have enough for another freaking level. What do we want? Pro? Frenzy? Kick? We could take kick. Leader? You can't take leader. Stat? You can't take a stat. He's getting fired soon. Like, we can't save. We're 3 games from redraft. Frenzy does go well with stand firm. Yep, we can surf and then not be resurfed. Vampires can. They get Juggernaut. And Hypnogaze. Yeah, redraft season makes it tough to dream about going like armor up on him or strength up or something like that. Could give him break tackle too. Oh, nice wrestle tackle here. Youngsters on their first set too. I gotta start naming them. Let's do that now. I gotta give them a mark every time they've redrafted. Postastis doesn't have a mark. No mark. No mark. 2 marks. Two marks. I think this is important to do because during the game we can know who to like try to score on. We have that luxury without having to worry about remembering. Mark. Already marked. Okay. So all my linos are fresh. Armbar? Relive the dream. More armbar. Multi-block. What about random agility? We could random agility. Defensive would be huge. Dodge would be huge. Diving tackle would be huge. Sidestep would be pretty bad. We already have stand firm. Sprint and sure feet are alright. Catch would be huge. Jump up would be huge, legit. Sure feet. Stupid ones are everywhere. I got the 6-hour logout. Yep, I've been live for about 6 hours. I fired up RuneScape 3 minutes before I went live. The crab was also dead. It's a fresh crab though. It just went under. It probably wouldn't log me out in combat, so I got logged out the second the crab left. Screw it. I think you gotta go big this season. I'm going big in the agility tree, and we hit diving tackle. The thinking man's armbar. Don't make it better when they fail their dodge. Make them fail their dodge more. Stand firm, diving tackle. Let's freaking go. I think we know who's getting redrafted. How do you get rid of the injury while redrafting? It happens automatically, and you have to have put him into long-term care. So if you have like an armor bust and you kept playing with them, you can't. You get a button over here. The game, somebody gets an injury where you can click it and put them into long-term care. And then on the next redraft, you can get them back with the injury gone. But while they're in long-term care, you lose the position. Like, if you put a blitzer, in my case, into long-term care, I have to play with 3 blitzers for the rest of the cycle. Valkyrie was in the retirement box, then it'll be automatic. When you rehire her, and once you lock it in, it'll roll all of your concussion fixes and her armor bust fix or whatever she's got. Armbar would be a nice legend skill. It would work with diving tackle. I think armbar specifically says works well prone. If an opponent marked by at least one player with this skill fails a dodge, leap, or jump over test, +1 is applied to the armor value. Diving tackle might not work with armbar. What does diving tackle say? If an opposition player succeeds in an agility test when trying to leave a square marked with this player, you can use this skill. Your player is placed prone in the square, freed by the opponent. The opponent deducts 2 from his agility test. Unclear. You would need an FAQ. And it's niche enough I haven't seen it come up. We start practicing Black Orcs for Worlds, though, it might come up. You started another new team, Fiona. You had such a good Norse team. I'm sad you deleted it. I don't know how much died in that game. That was bad, though. Both of the Valks on your new team are level 3 already? Crazy. Looks like the restart might have been the right call. Any other levels? One away. Oh, I don't want a random. Do I want a random? Maybe I do want a random. Well, I would really like to keep Cyredeye and Zanelli with a skill on the next redraft. And 2 biggins or 3 biggins. Tomtech should random as an orc lino, though. What's in the box? Kick! Let's go, Tomtech! Designated kicker. You need some of that cash for rerolls. You do that on the next screen. Don't worry about the questions. The interface is garbage. Please ask the questions. The first screen, you check the players you want to rehire. And then you go to the next screen and you get to hire brand new players without agency fees. And your rerolls and your apothecary. And then you go to a final screen that's a summary and you just confirm on that screen. You can go back at any point until you hit the confirm button. Now he doesn't go on the line. That's all right. We have a whole lot of biggins that refuse to level up. It'll be fine. It's not great long term, but you don't get to play long term Blood Bowl anymore. You haven't played since 2016? Oh, like the Blood Bowl 2 rules? They changed a fair bit. And they're changing again in just a couple months for tabletop. Sometime next year we'll get it in Blood Bowl 3, the new rules. Pretty good randoms. Diving tackle and a kick. Your leader was move busted and your Raj was agility busted. Yeah. Could have kept the leader, but the Raj agility bust is pretty bad. Let's get in the queue. We have no idea how long we'll be waiting for. Do a quick ad break here. Get our pre-roll immunity up. Be right back, everybody. War.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Didn't get a chance to make a tea. Quick spin. Looks like we found dwarves. We're not going to get very much use of the diving tackle, are we? 4 guard, 2 mighty blow. Is that an 80 back there? Nope. Oh, looks like no randoms. Are there 10 games in? I do like the crab. Okay, kicker off the line. The rookie, Chris, you're up front. Tackle off the line? Wrestle tackle, actually, maybe not the worst to have floating around in the backfield, but he's going to have to tank a hit to get to that spot, I think. This is a Lino heavy. There's no Troll Slayer. Lino heavy build. Hey, DRP. Full screen mode. Real dwarves dodge. Look at that kick skill. Go shallow. Deep. Timeout. Very sunny game. Very sunny. Dwarf pitch is a little hard on the eyes when it's this bright. We do this, the very sunny doesn't have an effect anymore. Kill the music. Kill the grass. That looks better. Back up bubble 2 yet about Delph, plus agility dodge. That's a good runner. Is there any way to see how many hours of my stream you've watched? Every once in a while they do like a New Year summary. There might be a way to get at that, but I don't know how to dig it up now. Oh, follow age. Exclamation point follow age. It's not a Twitch feature. One of the other bots does that. I like to read follow age as followage. How much followage do you have? That doesn't that's not exactly what you wanted though. That's just how long ago you followed, not your total watch time. But yeah, on New Year's they tend to send out a summary. Your most watched streams and stuff like that. Alright, they got their ball, they smoked a dude. Wait, they didn't smoke a dude. Where'd the dude go? Oh, I guess they blitzed him back here. Not smoked. If we blitz that one, we can push him back so I can stand him up. I don't want to stand that one on the mighty blow. But I'd rather go after a guard, obviously. You just leave them down, go after the guard, make a wall. Whoosh. Okay. Next turn, we probably want to be engaged so he can't cage. But if I pushed it on him, it wouldn't have compromised the ball. He would have just left it in the backfield. I need him to bring it forward. As soon as people bring the ball forward, they never run it backwards. People just don't. Bring the ball right to here. Then we can base everything next turn. I'm your most watched stream? Nice. Up, 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 up. Thank you for watching for just as long as the follow, AJ. Never close the tab. The true believers. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. They had to do a lot of basing to get their hit. Free hit over here. I think we're winning the who could base better game. Yeah, like this turn we can move in on and stand these up. Just make it impossible for a cage to form next turn. Eventually they'll panic and potato and we can hunt it. This is how Orcs versus Dwarf goes. 3 turns from now he'll panic and potato. I called the double P. He based that one in and then dodged that one away. he's floundering. He's fallen apart already. What do we want to blitz? Need a guard here. Could blitz that one, I guess, after that hit. Be nice to do the blitz before the 1 in 9. We could go blitz that one. Again, we're throwing a 1 in 9 hit first, though. Oh, this guy's getting left behind. Maybe I have to do a blitz here. Overcommitting on this side. Whoosh. I'm not happy with how this went. I think I could have done this better. Can I have a redo? Okay. Control Z. When did my channel start? Oh, I don't even fucking remember. It's been like 7 years, I think. It was way before COVID. It was before COVID. I don't know if it was way before COVID. Where's Crisp? I think Crisp was like day 1 sub when I got my sub button. Which probably took like 6 months. Crab. Gonna take 6 months to get 99 defense. We're up to 57. Before after COVID is like an anchor point for referencing time now. The before times. That turn might have looked better if I rolled more than one POW. Oh, they had a couple skulls. Snakes on the armor. We're down to one reroll. My diving tackle's turned off. The dwarves are lucky. They knocked the diving tackler down. COVID killed your Blood Bowl dreams, Fiona? Stupid COVID. One die, pow. Unbelievable. What's with this one? Oh, you found Blood Bowl during COVID. I read it backwards. I read your message backwards. Sorry. Push. Push bowl. We could chain this out. Get a guard in here. Shut down this hit. Or we could punch there and punch there. Or we could punch there and bring him back. Not that far, though. I think I'd chain this guy out. Ooh, a badly hurt from the kicker. Top tech smash. Good. This just makes this blob so much better for me. Maybe this blob sucks for me now, though. We've proven the dwarves are not invincible, though. Oh, level 58. Ding. Still half of a crab to kill. They knocked our diving tackler down again. Unbelievable. Such luck with the dwarves. Now they can dodge away. You might actually dodge at that guy. Nope, they're battling. Guess they could hide the ball over here. They're starting to run out of time, though. Still up their blitz. Tanked it. One die with the blitz. What about a second one die? 2 die skulls! Eats it! Surf? Wrestler finishes him? Surf. Oh, I can even go in here. All right, lots of 1 and 9s. This one's got block. Been a few games since we got totally clobbered by 1 and 9s. Skulling them both down. Reroll. Do it from there. Second 1 and 9. Whoosh. Surf that dwarf! Into the crowd he goes. Come on, t-shirt man. It's a card, dwarf. Do your best. Stunned. 7. They tried. Whoosh. Those two aren't going to be very relevant to the play. This guy's foot is stuck in the ground and vibrating. It's the raised lip here causes the bug. Like they didn't test with that raised lip. Wonder if I change pitches if he gets better. There, he got better. There, I can switch back and he's not vibrating. Fixed it with the P key. Good old P key. That's a weird phrase. P key? Why does it sound so weird? P key. I keep saying it, it'll get less weird. That's how that works. The P key does sound like a place in Florida. Good die. Just the guard away. They'll be able to hit the other one. This seems like a very safe ball. It might actually be. He's using my downed player to form a cage. Clock is still his. He probably doesn't realize he has to click the reds. There it goes. Crab. Maybe they'll put me on the ball. They did not put me on the ball. One dice gold. Double go for it hit from that failing. We could blitz this, just get all up in there. Stupid confident opponent, not giving me a free hit on the ball. I actually don't know if I want to go one die the back of that. He's so out of time. Too bad the diving tackler wasn't loose. Carefulling. God damn it. Reroll fixed it. Oh, I was just thinking I shouldn't have thrown this hit. Because if it got my wrestle tackle tagged, that would have been bad. But it got us 2 SPP, and that is good. It's up to 4. Oh, I almost missed this smash. Pretty important. Get another dwarf marked up. Alright, tick-tock, Mr. Dwarf, what you gonna do? Will the orcs come for you? Smash! 2 of them exploded now, and the surfed guy. 8 dwarves on field. 2 waiting on the sideline. From back this side. Hold. Stay in the way. Maintain the wall. That actually does hurt his movement quite a bit. Leap over prone. Where does he have to get to? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. He has to get to here. But he lost track of time. He has no scoring threat. And a 1 dice goal. This was a 7-turn drive, so their intuition would be off. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. Scoring threat. Double go for it hit. Punch, punch, punch. If that pows, we get that punch without another help. We go after that and just mark them. Bunch of orcs in there. They need a buddy. Keep this guy loose. Useful next turn. Another bigot smashes a dwarf. Hey guys, stunned. Miscounting the squares of the last turn is the most demoralizing feeling. Yep, I've been there. I remember back at Blood Bowl 2, I moved the ball carrier, my opponent said GG. Back when there was chat. It got under my skin. It felt bad manners. Because I didn't realize it was out of time. You know what? I don't really miss chat. You remember when you were first learning, your opponent would run a player downfield. You would just think, what's this dummy doing? Scoring threats turns out are important. Dodged off my tackler. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they meant it in a mean way. I took it in a mean way. Sometimes you just chat, and then you go play Rocket League for 10 minutes. You made a Blood Bowl buddy on chat once, they introduced you to a large Facebook group? Ah. There are upsides. This game has a learning curve like astrophysics. Just some easy relativity. Last reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Single go for it for the wrestler to go that way. Who's my recovery? See, Wrestler's also best recovery. He can make it for the handoff. So it might be better off to try to get lucky and get a hit with somebody else. And like this guy find a POW. I guess a 4+ with a biggin is not much different. And they're only animosity to other biggins, so he'll do the handoff just like the Lino would. I should probably use the Wrestler. Assuming I can get an assist in. If I also can't get an assist in, we get back to might as well just hit with this guy. I don't think I can actually get an assist in. Well played from the opponent. Take a quick crab break. Refresh. Mental state. Yeah, I guess we just go for a POW. Easy game. Double POW. Ooh, bad scatter though. Okay. 12%. Leap over prone 4+? That's better than the pass. Is it better than the pass? 10%. But I would gain an SPP. If we pass far with KK guard, he would level. Same 10%. All right, KK guard. I'll take your 12%. Let's go. 5 on the dodge. 1 on the rush. What an epic flop. Easter on the ball. Is RuneScape a good game for a noob to semi-AFK? Yes, very. Don't let the graphics put you off. The gameplay's really good. It's like 2004 or 2007 when RuneScape came out, but they're still actively developing it. This crab came out this month, along with like a new delve boss. There's a new, instead of like a full raid like in other MMOs, I think it's like literally just a boss. You go in, you start fighting the boss, but every time you beat him, he dives a layer deeper. He delves. And like you can go down to like delve 8, I think is the max reward. You can keep going deeper, right? But you don't get it's like a personal challenge when you go deeper. It keeps getting harder and harder and harder. I mean, I can't do the bosses yet. I've only got 58 defense now. Soon I'll be at the end game. And RuneScape is incredibly well-made game from a, like, what do I do now perspective. Like, there's all kinds of things that the game will guide you towards to be your goal. But, like, your goal could just be, I want to do a lot of fishing. But then you start looking up fishing on the wiki and stuff, and it'll be like, oh, I need to go get this hammer. Because I can hold this hammer, and it makes my fishing minigame better. Or you'll have to go do a quest to get better ranging gear, but you need higher farming before you can do the quest. So you could either go do farming, or you could look up which quests give farming experience, and it just like, it's really good at giving you your next goal, while also giving you the freedom to do whatever the hell you want. Okay, so we stopped their drive. Don't delve too deep or you might awaken something in the deep, like those fools in Moria. Fly, you fools. That was 10% for the Lino's pass. The Lino had to do a pass. It was 12% for the big in handoff. Passing sucks in this game. Hopefully next edition it's a lot better. Alright, we got clean line hits. We didn't kill anything. Do we base after that? We have 10 players. I can go after that one. A lot better than going after the other dwarves. I don't think I base heavily, though. We stay disengaged for a turn. They're gonna go blitz this guy anyway. I don't really need to protect this one. Skulls. Reroll pow! Smash him! Failed to smash him. Missed by one. Stay with the bulk of the team here. Fail to pick up. Linos and Biggins are only animosity to their own type. Blitzers and throwers are animosity to everything. So both the Lino and both of those plays were animosity free. What are you missing? I don't know. I'm going by what the game told me in the percentages. I miss extra arm spot. We could actually do the math in chat. I should make that with my bot. It could be wrong. I have blindly trusted without verifying the percentages displayed. I would not be surprised if they were wrong. Maybe the handoff gets a little bit of an edge because it can scatter. You could fail to catch, scatter it back to the handoff E. With the handoff and then he fails to catch it, it goes back to the handoff E. I don't think that would be in their calculations. If the calculations are off, that might explain why the AI is bad. They're almost certainly just exposing the AI's calculation. Oh, it was the pass. The pass was harder than you thought. We're making a very slow approach towards the ball over here. There's a dwarf on the inside. We might have a hard time picking this up. Can't wait for secure the ball. I would have the ball right now. Can't secure the crab either. Crab. One die blitz to approach the floundering ball. We probably need to like engage into this line so I don't get to just fall this stuff back. Looks like they want a one die. They're afraid of the orcs. We killed. Wait, I thought we killed one of them. I guess we killed a ghoul. That murderer is still with me. Smash! Teach you to look at my ball. Join the guard group. Skulls. That's why we didn't re-roll any of the pickups. I need to get this ball eventually. Not yet. Next turn. 3 pickup fails in a row. Maybe we do need Mr. Thrower after all.
Straight at them.
Oh, the game prediction was wrong. It was doing the math for 5+, but it was actually a 4+. All right. I guess now we don't have to trust the game. You played against a vamp earlier who didn't realize his thralls aren't dwarves. Just throwing them to the fields, the slaughter fields. Hey, to tell you, long day at work. It's over now. TGIF. The work week's over now. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. A diving tackle. No. Okay, not dead. Might actually need that diving tackle. I'm sure I'm glad this thing decided to never actually be useful. Failing to pick the ball up 3 times in a row. It has decided to be useful. 1 die, pow. Oh god, it's really decided to be useful. He's coming for us. It doesn't go for it. I guess he has 3 rerolls to my none. Ah, make that 2 rerolls. Double pow on the Reds. Miss every shot you don't take. Kind of rough. I don't get my 2 dice here now. Fine. Oh. Sometimes Blood Bowl, right? One of those days. Wasn't yesterday one of those days? Or was it earlier today that was one of those days? Cat's home. She meows very loudly when she gets home. She wants to be greeted. Activate the stand firm skill. Without looking at what's going on. Oh, was it very sunny last game? No, it's very sunny this game. It might have been very sunny last game too. Uh-oh. How the hell did this half go so bad? The fuck? Turns out we need Mr. Throw after all. We didn't even level Zanelli. Oh, he can't pick it up either. How many games did it by? 21? That's 5 games. This is 6 games after the redraft, and he's still not leveled. God, they scattercaught. They scattercaught it. I guess we one die and then we dodge pickup. Maybe one die and dodge pickup with him. Get this hit first. Do anything. One die skull. GG. Oof. I think we could blame this loss on the redraft season, though. like, the lack of the 1-in-9s and the lack of picking the ball up. Like, maybe this is better Blood Bowl? Are we having more fun? My opponent probably is. Like, maybe Blood Bowl is more fun in the high variance modes, but the problem with that is you could just play the teams that aren't high variance. Dwarves. Weird to me that Orcs is being high variance to me. Save rerolls for more important things? I did. Like, I only have 2 rerolls. Like, that could be part of the issue. I rerolled Skulls. And I think I rerolled I don't remember what the first reroll was used on. But every reroll got me to another ball pickup. Stalling? He stunned me. Sure, but like I re-rolled Skulls on the runner on turn 1, and then I went and picked the ball up. Like, I spent re-rolls on a ball pickup. Like, I didn't re-roll that so I could kill the runner. I re-rolled it so I could keep the turn going. Same thing with the other Skulls. Maybe we're supposed to pick the ball up before even doing the blitz, and then you can eat the Skulls. I mean, that is certainly part of my frustration here. Is like, we're playing a different game. Most seasons you play this for 3 games, and then your team's bigger. And I think me thinking I can get away with 2 rerolls might be part of that. Normally, I'd have a lot more block at this point, and a sure hands. If I get that hit, doesn't help. This angle is fine and insufficient. Can I get anything loose here? If I can get a guy loose here to blitz that and chain my guy one closer, and I can just tag the ball. Might be the best we can do. Yes, redraft has been put into a place it doesn't belong. That is certainly a big part of our issue here. Hey, blew up an orc. On our way to legend with the guy we can't keep. See, this is part of like that was not a satisfying event. Where in the past that would have been. It's like, oh sweet, he's closer to legend. Where now it's like, yay. Good for us. Carefuling. Clock stopped. I roll so many failed rushes today. How long has the redrafting been in? Yeah. The last 3-month season, and then this one just started. Oh, that was a level up. Hit point 65. Nice. My HP's caught up to my other skills. Crazy. I have like 20 more hit points than I did the last time I actually played the game. Two turns to respond. Blast our way through this guy, I guess. Do a big and hit there. Big and hit there. Do a wrestle hit there. Then a big and run through there. Scatter guys around to recover. Not a very good kick for me. Surfs gives extra SPP. Man, I'm scared of this hit. I can't afford to use a blitzer, though. Don't have a single big in that can tank a 1 in 9. KO. Bashy's bashy. At least your opponent has something to complain about. They can complain about how lucky I've been getting to. From the removal front. Scoring threat. We'll try to get that one the ball this turn. Pass to him, hand off to him. It's Sunny? It is Sunny. What if we just hand off to him? And like stand here for next turn's handoff. Do what we have to do. Do we even need this turn's handoff? 6. Go for it. Go for it. Not. We picked up the ball. Let's go. And did 2 go for it. We might tie this up. We might tie this up. One more go for it to get to them, or we just go to this guy. It's going to be 2 go for it's to score either way. I'd rather score on this one. Level. Don't think we need a 3rd tackler. He's got just as much agency fees, so... Not like it's a tackle that I would be happy to rehire. Start with a 1 die. I can tuck that in there. I think I heard crab noises. Crab noises. Ding. Defense 59. 60 is probably a good amount of defense. We can go back to strength training. There's a lot of dwarves in the way here. That's not great. We have to break down this dwarven wall. This guy's exerting some tackle zones on me, too. We get that punch. One, two, three, four, five, six. Go for it, handoff. I need to get that one, and that one. That hits really hard because there's 2 jerks here. But I can get 1 guard in. That's all I can get in. The chain push over here. We could hand off to that guy with an extra go for it if we just get rid of him. And then we might be able to get rid of both. Like a T-shape bop there. You would have just got me banned from Worlds. Wrestle. Leaves the extra go for it. Only 1 extra go for it, though. Can't pick him. Rip. Now rip. That server hack doesn't work anymore. Careful, Ing. Oh, it's a touchdown! We drew the game somehow. After that awful drive. Not an awful half, though. Not an awful half. Just an awful drive. Oh, don't think the dwarves are going to one-turn us. Have a warg, or have a retreat. Nice. Happy I got that touchdown. All right. So that was game, what, 22? We have to redraft at 24. Just 2 more games. We leveled Beowulf. It's going to be a tough redraft. Our good players are getting expensive and our bad players are not leveling. Begin stands. Begin falls. But the armor holds. Pass farm or foul. Place your bets. Pass farm or foul. Should be a no-brainer. Everyone should pass farm. Pass farms. Nice. And it failed. We didn't get fouled. We'll never know if he wanted to or not. GG. Draw for -3. MVP to Zanelli! We leveled Zanelli! MVP! 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 Not 2 to Punkster. The Punkster's only been taking every other one lately. They all blocked us 53 to 48. You've got a skill? You'll live forever now! You've even got the lowest agency fees. Also leveled Beowulf. 2 Unfunkin' Coffee up to 4. Helpful, helpful. Progress. Dice check. Go forts were slightly bad. Mine were very bad. Their dodges were good. Mine was... I only did 1. It worked. Inconclusive. They broke armor 13% of the time. I broke it 20% of the time. Both a very unsatisfying amount of times. I kind of want guard for this team, but Mighty Blow for the redraft. Mighty Blow also levels you quicker. Also, he's the ball carrier, so guard is a little better if we keep running the ball on him. Guard ball carrier actually useful. Go for guard then. Crab. Third stand firm or third tackle? Fourth tackle. I don't think I need fourth tackle. I don't think I need third stand firm. Guess we could hold it till the redraft. And then we can take tackle at the redraft. Is there any shot at redrafting this player, though? I kind of want to keep the diving tackler. Do I have to fill in the redraft spreadsheet? I don't think we're keeping this player. I guess it should just be stand firm. Stand firm makes it harder for me to go AFK. Ooh, the other vampire coach zone. Let's get that equipped. Oh, this is the wrong team. No, this is the right team. It's on default because I hadn't set this one. No, this is the wrong team. This world's testing. There's the right team. Coach zone. Vampire. I don't even think I remember to zoom in on the apothecary one. This is many games ago. Okay, back in the queue. Quick ad break. BRB, everybody. I'm back. Bar. Is it an orc mirror? I think I saw. Orc mirror indeed. You have 2 guard, a leader, thrower, bunch of randoms. A fungus. They have their troll too. Troll and fungus. We gotta spread out. Tackle, a mighty blow. Dauntless Pro. Sure hand strip ball block. We're halfway through a redraft cycle. 1787 at 8-3-1. They have a gobbo too. No bench. Oh, there has to be a bench. He's got too many players on the pitch. Too many men on the ice. Yeah, get that goblin out. Deep kick. Go for medium kick. A blitz. Do we red dye blitz fungus? We could go blitz his guard and mush all my guard in. I'd have to do it with the big end though. We did get 6. Be careful not to overmove. I tend to do that. Need to move 3 more. There's the blitz. I don't really want to put guys here. Guess we could blitz and follow up and then put him there. Just run him around on the side. Diced by Vamps. The games against Vamps tend to be pretty extreme one way or the other. Fungus could tear this all open for sure. Stand firm doing some work. They can't get that hit and then chain a card out. Chain their guy out. We've got the other orcs running. Ooh, 1 and 9. One die. They haven't blitzed yet. They haven't ball and chained yet. They throw a 1 die. Maybe they thought it was a 2 die. I've made that mistake. They got an armor break from all the extra hits I've given them. Just a stun, though. I'm not going to get, like, anything delicious back here, either. I'll get a hit here, maybe. Still needs a little bit of work. A bad blitz for me. It's a badly done blitz. Although if that 1 die was a skull, I'd be applauding myself. What a blitz. Reroll. Did not reroll. Oh, he risked hitting his own guy. Now it makes sense that he saved his reroll. This gets a stun. Guaranteed cleanup here. And do another guaranteed cleanup. Oh no, he pushed me the wrong way. I can't win. Never punished. He wanted to go back anyway. That blitz did not work out for me. Warg failed. Something's wrong. Warg isn't working and it's all that we know. Doesn't go for it. Hits his own guy. Ball and chain, go for it. Ballsy. It's the push into his own guy. The movement reroll failed. Ball and chain saves this guy from getting hit. Boo. Sure Hands gets him the ball. He comes into range of this guy for some reason. What's that one? And we can get up and touch the ball. A couple go for it's double mark the ball. Here. One go for it worked. Double go for it. One dice skull. Surf that guy. No, we stand for him. Nine. It looked like he hit the skull there. They didn't fix that bug this season. Worst blitz ever. I got 2 big ones on the ball. Maybe we end up happy here. Push. Not with a chain. No chance of freeing there. The ball carrier's going to swing. It won't really work out for them, though. Not with that push. Grab. Ooh, a 1 from the troll. One die from the ball carrier. We've made him throw some risky 1 dice, so maybe I didn't play that badly. It's the dice are denying the play. Up, I guess. Oh, they went this way and got lucky on the good roll. Could have ended up way down in the middle of nowhere. They hit the wrong guy. They're trying to push him free? Why wouldn't they just go this way? They re-roll it. Push. Go this way to not hit his own guys, but he doesn't seem to mind hitting his own guys. It did go down. He did a go for it last turn. He does a go for it this turn. No, he didn't. He switched. That was this guy's hit. I can't get up to 7 to hit this thing. Used a lot of his time back already. 2 turns in, and he's used more than half of his 7.5 minutes. Over 4 minutes used. It keeps getting removals, though. It'll keep getting easier. We tag that, we can 2-die there, and then hit the ball. Troll's all on his own now. We get the POW. We die on the ball. We get the POW. Took up both my rerolls. His ball's on the ground. I felt like I was getting a little dominated, but this doesn't look too bad. I gave his Mighty Blow guy another hit. We might lose another orc here. You got a random Mighty Blow light out? The North Stream. Free positional. Ooh, 1 and 9. Whoosh. That was a bad stand for him. I could have gained an assist when he follows up. Sure hand stood. Nice. Mr. Throw's not getting the ball back. That's a reroll. 1 empty square. Not a reroll. That one you eat. Connects. He pows. Get drop back. Make sure the troll's on his own. Stunned. Stand firm or not, he's got a shot at the kicker. He gets the shot at the kicker. A go for it would have activated the troll. The troll in here would have been pretty good for him. Might get him there with just a reasonable roll. Oh, he's gonna go get him a buddy. And a 2. And a 1-die pow. Jiggles it. Interesting. You can jiggle into a tackle zone. This guy could have dodged and picked up. Oh, well, now he gets to one die pow. Hey, Morgulum. Well, things look a lot worse now. Lot worse now. One die the troll. I could one die that. Oh, I can hit Mr. Throw. Well, we got Mr. Throw. Seems like a good plan. Whoosh. Skull. Got a lot of 1-in-9s to come to clear all these big ins. Whoosh. Finds a POW. I guess they can pick up with the sure-handed. Don't need Mr. Throw. Mr. Throw can also kind of make it. Budget Mr. Throw is just as good, though. As long as you don't want to throw. And it's an orc mirror. Nobody wants to throw. What a 9. The final reroll is used. It's the blitz. Oh, he blitzed from here. He was not part of the blob. Troll POWs. The ball is cleared. The crab has been re-engaged. Fungus before ball. That way. Why would he attack? Again, he went away where he couldn't. Maybe he doesn't realize you can clean up. You get armor rolls when you run over my downed guys. Yeah, the Lido's got it. Follow-up denies this hit. Put this guy in there. He didn't know he was breaking armor when he followed up, though. And a 1-in-9. The last action. Oh, we lose the duel pretty badly. Serious injury on the 4 SPP Funkin' Coffee. Guess that's fine. Serious injuries go away now. Pretty close to him this next game. Dodge and one die? Right there, the fungus. This late in the drive, I don't think I like that play. The one die. One and 9 to dodge. This has been a weird one. Three removals on us. Three nothing for removals. My blitz was so bad though. All my guards are now stuck on their biggins. Team's a lot better than mine. Over leveling the blitzers way worse. I don't level up the skills on his linos, I guess. Look, he's got a block biggin. That one and I didn't end his turn. In range, the kicker. The ball and chain fails. Red to pro. Wanted the push to set up Fungus. Fungus connects. Fungus is down with the plan. Push, push. Now he estate himself. Or not hit me. Poor kicker. Got us with the 2 die. Doesn't go for it. Into the open. Reroll. Next. Every time you tune in and play these orcs, I seem to be getting diced. It's been a rough little while with Blood Bowl. Second KO. Hopefully we get those back. Still got 30 seconds in his bank on turn 5. Might bite him. Stress turn donated. Dodge 1 die or double dodge 2 die? I think we just 1 die. Two turns in a row with a dodge 1 die on the ball. We 1 and 9 them both. Gobbled it up our rerolls. Potato away. KO'd again. There, he got me. Dampering keeps us from getting hit by this guy without risking lateral damage. His own guy. Oh, he went up into both biggins in my lino. Reroll gets my lino. Whatever. It gets a KO. Yep. Yep. No, that seems about right. Oh, Archon asked if you have to level up when you have enough SVP, but you're allowed to sit on them until you have the most expensive level up, which is a stat up. You want to go for move up or strength up. As soon as you can do that, you have to take a level up. But it doesn't have to be that one. There goes the rest of his time bank. We get our KOs back. The time pressure might get to him. It's not good at this half. There aren't very many players. Failed the dodge. Failed 5 dodges in a row. Oh for 5 dodging. If that worked, we could have potentially scared him to score and had a 2-turn. Oh, pow. Probably should have vomited, because he could blitz retry. Nothing else to blitz now. Six players left for me. 4 KOs, though. There's only 1 injury. Grab. No, he connects. He does know you can run over grounded players. 4, 5, not enough. Go for it, works. The connection. 5. Go for it, works, and another connection. Yeah, hold. Another 5. The game's broken. Next half, please. Well, maybe we're supposed to run away from him. I don't think so. Just have to tank it. You do it, go for it. Turn 8, go for it. He did not. Well, double KO rolls. Hopefully the ball and chain gets got. This could be a tale of two halves. The ball and chain is screwing up this, so we don't know if we got our KOs back yet or not. The argue failed. 2 KOs back, 2 stayed out. The kicker and Zanelli, the new guard. There's no longer a fungus among us. Defense 60. Nice. Back to strength training. Yeah, that'd be great. Incoming fries and chicken. Whatever, we don't need a ball carrier. Bonk. Ooh, Arbor broke the troll? Done. Skulls. Not even a one, it died. Bad wrestle. Okay. 2 more KO rolls. 2 more KO rolls. Hey, we got them both. 10v11. You change that on the line hits. Well, let me go after his reroll. I'll go after his reroll. What did your roll for random? Shadowing? Dirty player. Ooh. Fouling Ulforder. They gained a reroll. Wow. Armor broken. We didn't take the reroll back. Give them some hits, not 0 hits. Waltzman, your first match against vampires about to start. Good luck eating thralls and vampires. Good luck getting lots of removals of all types. Ooh, snake to go for it, trying to mark the ball. Over here. Don't love the sideline, but it's where I'm the farthest ahead. Now blitz with him? Seems unlikely. Ooh. I can surf that one, can't I? Surf indeed. Right. I should have looked at the rest of the board to see if I wanted to blitz anything else. So you could have blitzed to relocate. The crowd gets a badly hurt. Nice. Mighty Blow's gone. He won't be hurting anyone else. No aggro apothecary. Decent. Okay, we do have a blitz with this guy there. With these 2 hits. I'll get off the troll. Diving tackle on the thrower. They might try to dodge it away. You're a bit nervous? Vamps is weird. I understand the nerves. Zanelli, 2-0 and 1 dice with your Vamps. Killed your own Vargeist with Mighty Blow on a turn 15, both down. Oh, rough. Bubble can activate the troll. Troll could do a go for it to blitz here and get onto the ball. It's not great for him. This feels like a tale of 2 halves. What did I skull? Burns a reroll. I will not activate the wrestle skill. Duel accepted. Duel's a draw. Can we surf him again? We hit this punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It feels like it might set up a surf. Maybe not, though. Because I can't push him into the square where he's at. If I just potato first, it'll work out. Wait, this doesn't work out. This doesn't work out at all. What am I doing? Let's kill the goblin then. Tried to use 2 blitzes there with my formed plan. Smash! Nice. KO'd the goblin. Thank you, Mighty Blow. No, it's only a 1 die here. I thought we were getting down to a 2 die. Die duel. We're going for the win, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them? No, there's got to be 10 left. And 11. Yeah, I guess there's only 9 of them. Is there anything here? Take a shot at this guy. It definitely would help us if we push for the win. Shot! KO'd! Whoa! Mr. Throw is KO'd. Big. Very big. If I blitz here, can he get me a hit down here? If I blitz here, I can get that guy tagged. And then I get to hit the troll. Yeah. Regular hit here. We risk the 1 in 9. Leads to more. Let's push. Nope. 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 GG. I thought that was going to do something. Push for the win. Stallers are not ballers. Let's tie it up. See if we can win it in the final quarter. I got both KOs back, including Mr. Throw and the Goblin. Ball carrier and the backup ball carrier. Ten v 10. Four turns to steal. Oh, I've been abandoned by the crab. 17%. I missed it so long ago. I should do a game capture in OBS just for a little bit of crab that's always displayed. And then you guys can warn me when the crab's not active. Window capture. Under deep. Vicious ref. Stunned my guy. And their goblin. Decent. Rune-like capture. Mini crab. Oh, we got KO'd. Oh, crab died. Found the first vamp injury. You got caught, argued your way out of it. Nice. They might end this turn early. We got 30 seconds. They haven't blitzed yet, though. They get an animation. They go for the ball first. It's our kicker. If that was a big one instead of the kicker, they wouldn't have been able to do that. But they could have blitzed this one, which probably would have been better to do. I don't want to blitz that guy. It's going that way 100%. Ooh. KO the Lino with my bonus punch. He might have stunned my kicker, but I got that hit because of the brick. And I got that hit because of the brick. Double KO! All right, maybe he's not going this way after all. Maybe he is going to come this way or stay in the middle. All right, he got his 2 KOs back, and we dealt with them again. Apothecary. And switch to a stun. Let me know if the little RuneScape blocks anything. There might be something like outside a game where it's in the way of. One to 9, the final reroll. 181! Now I wish I was a little more aggressive with this guy. We get a hit with this one. The plan here. Take the 1 in 9 hit. Get up for the assist. Solo. which is fine. I think we tag him. Then we do the one in. Then this guy can 2-die. We lose Mighty Blow. Oh, never mind. We have to dodge with this one. We have Mighty Blow again. We're going to be relevant. Okay, so let's say I fail the dodge. You can go whack whack. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to be in this area. Maybe not on the troll. Dodge is good. That's good. Long distance. He fails the final rush. The reroll fixes it, and we get the POW.
Y'all ever roll a 1?
Y'all ever roll a 1? A couple times, Daff. A couple times. I rerolled that one away, though. That one can't hurt you. Nerf-o. Thank you for the resub, Nerf. They called you Daff. Get Daff rules on the brain. Sorry, Nerf. 6-month resub. Much appreciated. Nap is just how you say Nerf in Jersey. If you have autocorrect turned on, it likes to change your name to Nerd. That's kind of rude of autocorrect. One die gets this guy loose. Uh-oh. He's got a miracle play lined up. Get the safety. Safety's also creating a screen. Good spot to put that guy. Oh, he's not going for the pass play. Guy's reversing course. Fighting for the draw. Just to push onto the stand firm. Goes for the pickup anyway. Sure Hands gets it for him. He didn't queue up a pass, though. Can't bomb it. He's stuck back here with us. So we'll just go there. Music kicked in for some reason. I could blitz here. Loop around, one die, no pickup. I could blitz here. One die. Or two, I guess that other play was a 2-die, no pickup. I could blitz here and have recovery. I could 1-die here and not take the goblin hit, and that guy can dodge and recover. Feels like the worst of all worlds. Dodge blitz. Dodge blitz feels pretty good. Anything here? I can. Have a guard. But it won't free anybody. Definitely won't free anybody. Just keep the safety. This is the advantage of a retry, too. Get the POW. I don't want the ball going next to this tackler. Lose one of our scatter catches, but it goes here. Nice. Back where we came from. The touchdown. 6 on the pickup. And there's no go for it. We take the lead 2-1. Stallers are ballers. Yes. They have 2 turns and they still have their gobbo. Crab. Ah, the crab's gone. My new teamwork crab technology worked out. Thank you, 3 Bear. You get 1 claw point for noticing the first absence of the claw crabs. The crab's claws. Okay, so they have 2 turns. They also have the throw teammate. And they got all their players back. I did not get mine back. Is this any good? This feels bad because you just mark everybody. Yeah, this is bad. Way better off going than farther back where you can't reach us, or just an anchor. We go way back here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. I could build an anti-1 turn wall right. Good enough. Your opponent got the old bunch of catch with his Vargeist? Oh, big guy ball. Crab in the viewport. Really don't want to touch back. I'll bring it in a cube. A lot closer to him because I chickened out. Can't throw teammate this turn. I guess the bad thing about this setup is he can just kind of not bother running much forward, and he just has this stuff can't interfere with the 1 turn. The jam go for it's to start marking the goblin and the troll. Risking the 1-9s. Only got to have the one scoring threat, so realistically, I think he's counting on the for teammate here. Fails the pickup. We have to do some go for it's to get our back line up here. Queuing up sequences was weird there. Oh, we tripped on the same banana, both of them. About all the rerolls. Oh, I don't think he one turn anyway. I just threw my guys to the troll for no reason, because he has to pass here. He doesn't have the movement. He almost does. I just gave him a three die. He can hand off to this guy, fail it, and have it scatter to the goblin. That would work. First read a game, Chaos Valley? I'm against Crystal Hunter, oh no! You're 1-0 up, though. You're 1-0 up, and he's trying to one-turn you. He's pretty good at those. Failed his pass farm. He had some punching he could have done. Maybe he wasn't aware that the pass gobbles your throw teammate. One or the other. Your Vamp opponent has been kicked out twice and he's still fouling. ABF. Always be fouling. All right, we MVP'd a big in. That's great. He MVP leveled a Blitzer. That's really good for him. Plus 29 to 1850. Slowly creeping towards Masters. He outblocked me 70 to 38. I got that blitz and just based all mans and got dominated the entire freaking game. He outplayed me. I must have rolled better dice than him to get the win. Another touchdown, Zanelli. We're on a roll here. That's some good SPP. And Nath got some too. What do the dice rolls say? He only broke armor 19%. I got 33%. Mighty Blow's a good skill. So is being lucky. Dodge? I did more and failed more. Okay. He was 33% on his dodges, but I outdid him being 29% on my dodges. Silly orcs tried to dodge. Warg, don't dodge. My KO recovery sucked. His were perfect. His passes sucked. That one he did at the end failed twice. His pickups kind of sucked. And rushes, both the same. Grab. All right, approaching the 9-hour mark. The queue times haven't been too bad. A couple long-ish waits, but a lot of quicker games too as we got later in the day. Pretty cool ball for the bashing ball for the Crocs. Oh, we got the new vampire banner. Let's try it. This Amazon one looked really good in the preview, but then it turns out this is like the no-go zone. Your name and your title go here. So they've learned. All of the new banners leave this blank. I worked hard for the Amazon one. Use that new vampire one instead. I'm gonna get that smoke one, but I'm waiting until they put the new teams in. Chris Hunter failed his Winter touchdown. They conceded. He concedes a lot. He is not afraid to concede. He also, like, is really good and probably could have won that game. Any levels? Ooh, look at all the big at SPP. When are we redrafting, though? We've been screwed like this before. I clicked by accident there. Next game. Fuck. We'll be doing a bunch of randoms if we don't get lucky in level. Funk Coffee's missing this game. Am I rich? I am rich. So we probably random Funk and Coffee and then rebuy. So he actually gets to play the game. Unless we get a good random. Pile Driver is not a good random. Replace Funk and Coffee. Kept his name. Didn't keep his cosmetics. $1.1. Okay, team value's up to 1.3 million. I wish you could see the top 100. I would like to browse it. Oh, sprints? Did I get my sprint done? 2 of us have sprinted. I'm way in the lead. Not a really good sprint. Maybe with no win streaks. That might be a better sprint than it would have been in a prior season. We are number 1. One higher rated than us. Can't get paired up. Okay, geez, we might wait a while, but I do need a bathroom break. I guess I'll risk the spin. Be right back. Do, 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 do.
Fire noise.
And so's my supper. Chicken and fries. I have one more factor meal left for tomorrow. Saving it. Crab. Once I finish my supper, I think we'll get the arena swap if we haven't found another game. I'm at a peak here. I should really go get some better gear. I could whack this crab a lot better if I get a more appropriate gear, I think. My Baronite Mace, what does this require? 40 attack. I have 65 now. I'm sure we could have something better. It's the equivalent of a rune tier weapon. Weapon types. So claws are a weapon type. I need to go get me the best claws I can get. That narrows down the search space here for this game. I need to get me some dragon claws. Crab Claw is a gauntlet worn on the glove slot. It's +4 attack. How would I get a Dragon Claw? Need 60 attack. Burning Claw? I also need 60 attack. Have to kill tormented demons. %5 better against demons. The Dragon Claws are a lot better. 56 strength bonus. Chamber of Zarek. A raid drop. We won't be doing that anytime soon. You won your game? Your vamp opponent had one vampire, one thrall left at the end. Lots of fouling. It's maybe not a good vampire strat. They get removed enough on their own. Ooh, they're a popular PK weapon. It's not even memeing if I went and got Dragon Claws. We can get them from Last Man Standing, too. No drop chances there. Enough claw research. We've got an opponent. About 14 minutes. He was doing rushes and dodges like he didn't even have to roll dice. I've played against those players. Ooh, Amazons. We haven't played them in a while. We have a lot of tackle. Crab. Second claw point for 3-eared bear. Nine, 1, and 1. 2 block guard jaguars is nasty. 4 blodge total. Sure hand's accurate. Thrower. And a dirty player.
Good news, everyone.
I think they have a big bench. Or even on team value. I think we'll kick them the ball. They are going to get to foul somebody. Maybe this tackle wants to be off the line too. A little too easy to foul. How's it going, Beowulf? Hope you're having a good Friday. We'll do a little short kick here. Quick snap, they get under. I was hoping not kicking it to the on the ball would have prevented free balling. Did not. They need an assist for that retry. Push, push. Honk. Caught the ball. On the wrong player, though. Stunned. Guess we hit that one with a retry. Butter. Gutter. Take eyes on our armor. Put the non-guard biggins over here. Tango with the 4 strengths. Worked, no follow-up. It gives them a decent foul, but they already have a good foul. But it keeps them from pushing the biggin away, so I get a hit. Maybe hitting Amazons isn't worth anything. Get to foul one of my 3 tackles now. I should try a lot harder to base the tackler. Or the fowler, I mean. To save my tacklers. The armor. Caught on a stun! Let's go. 4-4-2-2, double caught. And the coach got thrown out. Good measure. Okay, we don't have to worry about basing that one anymore. Good job, everyone. Good job. What a 9. Reroll swoosh. A swoosh at 9. Just gonna blitz her. I smush in my 2 guard. They would help each other, so they'd have to 1-die us. Barg! Warg. Crab. What? Why am I bad at this? That's not a one die at all. That's the opposite of a one die. It's like twice a one die. Got a reroll on it though. Greedy. Hey, 9 hours of Blood Bowl might be my limit. The subathon demands 12. Maybe this is still fine. Can I get these hits? I might be able to work down to these hits. Back from Austria, and you won your first ladder match. Nice, Sleepy. And you got a sneaky get ghoul already. Good, good. They're decking? They're just abandoning these two. They think I'll roll more 1 in 9s? I would never roll another 1 in 9. Org. Probably blitz with this one. Maybe blitz with this one. Oosh. Kind of regret putting those two up there now. There's a POW. Decent. There's a POW. Nice. Don't really have another blitz. We'll just do this. Skulls. Off. You have a 4 ghoul build, 2 rerolls. So you can run away from the dwarves. Like, run circles around them. Alright, but I think I'm gonna get rid of my supper plate. Be right back. Great. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry about that. I'm back. There's a banana bread in my near future. I'm missing a tackler. There, and there. Okay, I found them. I was worried he was down here. We're getting a little gut by these ladies, though. I don't know if that one's going to get a blitz. See how this goes. Push. That means he's not going to add an assist. Could blitz it. Well, really wanted him to get over there. Here's the both down. A little too late. No tackle on that one. Ugh, even my tacklers are swooshing. Might be knocking us down, but they're not breaking armor. Looks like they're not coming through. Ooh, and a 1-9. But the ball's still there. They have to reroll. The ball was back here. They might have been able to eat that. Oh, they're handing it back to the thrower. Took them a few turns to want that. This one's got a gauntlet run away from a tackler. These two could still dodge. Actually, that one could dodge down, and they could punch here. Oh, diving tackles on that one. Never mind. Darren Bruiser, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it, Bruiser. The clock goes up. Okay, what do we get? Oh, this turn's going to be a lot better than the last one. I do need an assist here still. That'll open the hits up here. I'll just stand him. Him blitzing maybe was the right play, but we could tackle this with a retry even. Let all the linos fight down here. So if I hit that first, it might open up this hit without needing a helper. But it's a what in it. I guess we could bring the kicker up there if we don't need the retry. Wrestle. We don't need the retry. Skulls. No, I'm getting mighty blow hits into all this junk. Quad skulls! Ah! I haven't had one of these yet today. Was it really a bad day at Blood Bowl if you haven't rolled quad skulls yet? Now it's a bad day at Blood Bowl. Where I'm still number 1 on the ladder. Right for Blood Bowl. Even when you're climbing, you're getting screwed. Thanks for the background fun while you painfully paint all your models. You're not the only one who paints while watching. If you want to share pictures on the Discord, that does happen occasionally. I like seeing them, and the other model painters like seeing them too. When you're done, of course. I know it's not polite to ask for a preview of an artist's work. Yeah, man, wow. 1 in 9 here, which wrestled, and then quad skulls from the tackle block hit. And then they get a KO, because why wouldn't they? The Jackie, you're painting your last 2 Bloodseekers? Nice. Went to a weird spot. Now she can't base me. I don't know why she'd want to be back there. One of your Bloodseekers is called the Anti-Christian McCaffrey. Wow, they burned a reroll coming back in after hit and running away. They didn't punch me, they ran away. At least we're getting diced and outplayed. Guess we do want to blitz with that one. It's our best killer. In tabletop, you keep getting players die every game. You're close to having to hire players from the job center. You wanted one. Orc Blitzer. Ooh, another POW. A broken armor. The mighty has fallen. A wall in front of him. Guess I'll just bring him back without doing a go for it. Swoosh. Keep him there. The sideways movement's going to be more important. But she's running away. Not going to one die. You're baiting the models to scare tactic. Make sure the other team stays sharp. I need to grab some water. Whoa, I'll be right back. Not there. Nobody warned me. Four plus, 3 plus, 2 plus red die surf, double 2 plus red die surf. Turn 8. It is the turn to do nonsense like that. That hit help? That never helps. We could blitz here. Ook. Get down in front that way. Get that one down in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe get that one down in front. So the down in front strat actually might be okay. We'd have to POW her. Guess we'll just start with this. Pretty easy touchdown if we fail. That is kind of a fail. Oh, I can get rid of the red dice. I can't get... Oh, no, I can't get in there. I had a powder I could have got. So now we'd have to come all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, but pushing her means we never really get through. I think Kicker's got to surf him. I think that's the only thing that does anything. Go, kicker, go! He got the hard dodge. There was more to do after the easy dodge, though. Nice half, nice half. Grab. They're farther forward than normal, but not far enough forward. Chaos stayed out. One. They have a 2-player bench. Nope, one of them's caught. They have a 1-player bench. We can work our way through a 1-player bench. We might get an extra turn. Punch with the biggins on the edges if that happens. Or blitzers loose. Pitch invasion. They should 3-die these. Got one. The next one counts. Can't 3-die that one. Well, I can if I'm willing to give up the retry. Also swoosh. All right. It's still 11 players. I only have 10 players, but Chaos stayed out again. Probably gonna have to go for the draw. Unless we get a bunch of line murders. I don't want to run the ball on one of them. That's gotta be. Yep. Whoosh. Got this one. Should have quick snapped him up. We'd be 3 dying now. So that one's hitting back this way anyway. Hey, found a POW. Level for Apostastis. Nope. Hey, Corpax. We have picked up the ball. Ugh. Oh, they don't want the bonus punch. Bonus punch. Dodging off a tackle. Are they going to dodge gauntlet dodge off of diving tackle? Little 6+ hunt. Nope. What's that one? Bonus punch. No tackle involved. That is kind of a nice bonus punch, but the no tackle. The no tackle is not great. Ow. Punished for lack of faith. mild amount of basing. Try to control their best players. This one can't hit, and it can't follow up if it can. This one's going to be stuck on a lino for the rest of the game. Is the blitz over there? I thought we were getting a whole bunch of them pulled out of position. Only one pulled out of position. Oh my god, we're under an hour, everyone panic! AC's makes the one die. Didn't call. Dodge on optional. Tackle on automatic. Crab! That's one claw point for Gaming Dad. Not going to be able to stop us here, I don't think. Whoosh. There's not a lot of room to get back in front of me. I guess they could blitz here, and that might stall me for a while. Waited an hour and a half for your food at the restaurant? Oh. An hour and a half. They must have forgotten about you. Death. Great. Random guard explodes. Oh, I guess maybe not explodes. He's not dead yet. Oh, it doesn't look good for him though. Guard. There's enough to random again on him. Try to fix him. We are redrafting after this game. Oh, it sucks. You didn't get your food either. You had to go to your next destination unfed. We could order McDonald's instead. Nice. The food was a lot quicker. Well, with that forward bastion of my assault gone, we're in a little trouble here. Fuck. We have a lot of time, but we no longer have a lot of players. Amazon's has to be the worst team to ever be released in the game. They're just so aggravating to play against. Oh, Lud, you're here in chat. Oh, you misclicked your dodge. Distracted by alt-tabbing to Twitch. She was going to be a bit of a threat. I think we just leave all that mess. He's behave. Yep, I'm number one on the ladder. I was. Might not be after losing this game. If we lose this game. Okay. The bacons keep dying. Why bother taking Mighty Blow? Just roll sixes. 6-6, 6-4. Yeah, see, we're back to number one. At least we were. Now this game is happening. pow. Decent. Broken armor, we'll take it. Even a stun, good enough. Acceptable. Whoosh. Well, maybe I should have put her here on the other gird too. Confirm, hold the square. Down to 8 works. Need to be 11. Hadn't even blitzed yet. Turn 2, you're down 7v11 against dwarves at Ellie. It's one of those vampire games, I suppose. It's gonna go great. Nothing could go wrong here. What's going wrong? Swoosh. First team ever created. Is there an Amazon in the new AI thing? That would be absolutely horrendous. Swoosh. It's just as bad as Blood Bowl can get. At least when vampires stunts all over you, like, you get to kill 6 thralls during the game. When Amazon stunts all over you, you knock 3 of them down throughout the whole game. Another big inn explodes. Oof. These stand firms have been giving us small glimmers of hope. Blitz is used. Remind me what team I got top ladder with? The Amazons. Yeah, no, I'll use the abusive team. I mean, worst team gameplay wise. They're just broken. They wreck the game. It's now you stole the ball with your 7 players. Nice. I forgot that we were both down to 7 players. I have 2 turns to score. I have to get at least to this line. If I get that guy the ball, he could score. I have to do a dodge, blitz. Needing a POW. I could go in and do 4+ handoff and blitz through with tackle. What happens over here? I could stand this, 1 die there. And then follow and 1 die there. No, defensive turns that off. No, that's fine. I was just counting turning him to disabling her assist. So pushes are good enough with that double 1 die. That seems better. It's not like getting the ball to him and over there is like escaping their team. And it needs a little bit too much nonsense. It's gold. Reroll fixed it. Make way for Willie. Whoosh. What could possibly go wrong? Potato. Oh. Yeah. We pushed the turnovers off to just the right amount. Pushes. Reroll skulls. Let's go. Pushes. We did not go. But we did not drop the ball. We did not drop the ball. We just need 1 more miracle without a reroll. Miracle's getting harder the more that there are players that actually get to activate here. Maybe 7 players is enough. BD scoring threat. 20 SPP on that thing. They're in game 11. They have a ways to the redraft. They're not saving for post redraft. They want stat. It also might be one of the things that killed half my team. Stop it. Like this wasn't hard enough. Two plus two plus two plus. And we go to there. It's not a go for it. Triple red dice. Let's go. KO'd. Shade push with this guy's gauntlet run. His gauntlet run was better. I think the 2+2+2+ is better than 4+3+2+. But this guy's 4+3+ is way better than his 4+3+, whatever that leads to. Close. Opponent's never lucky either. Besides, man, I even have 3 tackle on my team. We still got destroyed. GG, let's sleep. GG. MVP goes to the dead guy. We are redrafting now. Maybe we're keeping that one. Mine is 42. Not number 1 anymore, I bet. They did outblock us, but I mean, the end of the game was pretty crazy. I did misplay more than once. Six SPP. He hit the armor bust. The other one went into the legendary black hole. $50-50 dodges. They were 76% on their dodges. I need a piece of that banana bread. Oh, what rank were we now? Doesn't say here. Go to the orc sub leaderboard. Drop down to 3rd. Oh, I've let you all down. Am I actually crabbing? No, the crab's on screen, but I wasn't whacking them. Oh, and we just leveled like that. Okay, I think we have to draft. Yeah, we're at 24. 3rd redraft. This is the point where we're going to have to fire our good players. Okay. Bring me the spreadsheet. Redraft calculator. Okay. Step 1. Who do we want to try to keep? Diving tackle, the fresh blitzer, got low agency fees. KK guard, ugh. Let's do the math, but I'm thinking we're just gonna random secondary here. Try to get a superhero. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I can keep all those. I don't think I'll be able to keep him. Put it in the calculator. Okay, 180, 100, 160, 140, 100. That's all the blitzers. I can't keep all the blitzers because I have to get new ones leveling. So then biggins cost 90k. I need 3 biggins. And linos. Both line up. 120, 50. All right. I'm allowed to keep everything. I still have more money. Oh no, I didn't do the agency fees. 60, 20, 60, 60, 40. It's the agency fees that make this ridiculous. We're over budget by 110. I have to scrap 2 of them. You're down to 4? Ooh, you might get pitch cleared. Oh, 3 to bear? You have a redraft sheet with more polish? Like, you can even copy your players in? No way. So you made a tab for each team type? Holy crap, 3-eared bear. Okay, file, make a copy. It's fun while you hogged all the early SPP. Maybe you're not getting fired, Death. It feels like you're probably getting fired. Let's see what we can get from the calculator. How to use. Edit cells with a white background. Redraft limit and fee. $140. The fee, I assume, is the agency fee. Copy your player's data. Apparently we could do from knuffle.xyz. Your team's ID. How do you get your team's ID? I don't think this website updates like that often. I could navigate to it this way. Okay, I'm on my team's page. Select the whole table with your player's info. Big old click and drag. Oh, this is me, not my team. Propagate. Copy. Paste. And now what of this do I need? Player position value of seasons. That the value? That's their move. But drop all of that crap down to the value. We have to do it one at a time. Oops. That seemed to roughly work. Value. Begin. Blitzer. Lineman. Number of seasons. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Redraft decision. Well, the Nuffle XYZ, I think, is behind the times. AK guard, no, 100,000, that's right. So I wanted to keep only that one. Replace. And then which of the blitzers? All of them? I want to keep all of them. Replace. Apothecary. Both reads. 1, 2. 1.47. Is that what I was at? 1.5. Just a lot of apothecaries. You clicked on continue, but the game kicked you out. It counts as loss. Oh, the dialog box probably said, you are now eligible to concede. Would you like to concede? And you hit continue, as in, I would like to continue to concede. I'll bet you that's what happened. Because that's how they would design their interface. You got dark patterned by Blood Bowl 3. Design might be too strong a word for how the interfaces come about. Indeed. Redraft fees are correct. Oh, maybe it missed a level up or something? 180, 100. Who's 100? Nelly. It's a couple games behind. Zanelli is 100k. But copy pasting is not helpful. Not if you're playing a bunch of games. I'd want to check it right away. Yeah, Richmond. got up to 60 defense. Back to strength. Is Beowulf more expensive too? Beowulf's 140. Yeah. So 180, 100, 160, 140, 100. And I'm replacing the other ones, they don't matter. Yeah, we have to save another 110 according to this. Is that what my spreadsheet had? Yep. So we could drop the reroll and the apothecary, but then there's no point in keeping this one. I think because of the risk of the armor bust, I'm just gonna jam a random agility. Go for a dream. Sure feet is not a dream. But we could change AK guard to replace. Still have to save 60k, so we drop a reroll. No, we need to drop a blitzer because I need a blitzer to train. Grab. I think the spreadsheet worked good. The copy pasting from Duffel .xyz doesn't work. If you just finish your game and you want to use it right away. Being weird. I've got a retire button for the empty slot. Yeah, I have to drop one of the blitzers who's been around forever, not Zanelli. Probably Beowulf. Right. You're just as high agency fees, but you're lower level. We might as well keep the tackle mighty blows. And then we have 60k to spare, so I can have a third reroll. we might want a third reroll. That was a rough set of 8. But it's not exactly looking like it's going to be easier this time around. It all sucks. I disagree, but redraft makes us do it. Can we keep Punkster with that extra? Punkster costs 80. Yeah, we can keep Punkster. The 3 tackle helped us so much against Amazons that time. Would it keep a wrestle Valkyrie also random frenzy? Yeah, that seems good. Devil Draft made me do it. That's rough. I did not enjoy today's Blood Bowl that much. We had #1 on the ladder. Like the biggest goal that exists this season. Now we have to fire a bunch of our better players. Well, I guess this guy, the big uns need to random. Pile driver. Brake tackle. Punkster is psyched to be in this draft. So keeping 4 players again. Seems to be you get to keep 4 players. I don't know if that's enough to make orcs to make me want to play orcs. Is Amazons or dwarfs the way to go to win this season? It has to be one of the two. Is it halflings? Maybe it's halflings. What is redraft supposed to accomplish? Does it succeed at doing it? That's part of the frustrating part. They didn't put out a dev article explaining themselves. We just don't know. But my theory, Abdor, is some manager just decreed that they have to put redraft on the ladder because they spent a lot of dev resources making it. And why would we have done that if it's not in the main game mode? That's honestly what the most logical explanation I can come up with. Because I don't even know how it's supposed to make the ladder better. Underworld are pretty cheap. You only want to keep a couple players. A lot of your players will die on you anyways, so... It does seem like a good Underworld season. Norse are kind of cheap too, like halflings. Like you just actively don't want to level halflings, which is part of why I don't want to play them. Like we had a pretty good halfling run last season, and it actually got worse when I leveled the halflings. Leveling the trees is good, but anything at all in the halfling seems to make a halfling team worse. There's just literally no level up you actually want on halfling. Because like we hit good random generals, I think. But it still just made them too expensive. It will be sad when we do have to fire that gutter runner after 20, 30 games. Is Cord more like a glass cannon? Yes, yes. Very, very much like Norse. Both teams can deal a lot of damage, but they take a lot of damage. Corn are also a very expensive team, so really bad in this season. I think like maybe orcs aren't bad. I just had a really bad day, and like I was still just number 1. I'm now number 3. Like I was telling Fietta, you losing one game, don't take it personally. I had a lot of fun orcing when we switched to it on the first day and then on the second day as well. Amazons are just a toxic team too. You play against Amazons, you're not gonna have fun. Especially if you get diced too. Anyway. This has got to be the 4 to keep. It's the perfect amount. All right, let's do it. All 4 biggins. Diving Tackler is going to be fun. Linus, you were big for redraft a ladder? Making it a more balanced mode in terms of play rates. This is way less balanced than it used to be. Yeah, redraft. Like there might have been a lot of orcs and chaos running around. There weren't that many chaos running around. Like the old ladder was balanced enough. It wasn't balanced. The game's not balanced. Redraft was never going to make it more balanced. It just changed which teams are strong. And it changed how you have fun with the game. You like playing against Scamazons more than dwarves? I don't. I've enjoyed playing against dwarves a lot more than that last game we had. With orcs. Depends what you're playing too. The problem with the Amazons is they give you hope. You're like, oh, I get to hit 3 Amazons this turn. This will be good. And swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. You're like, fuck. Like, and that's just how it goes. Like, that's not rare. Where dwarves, you're like, oh, well, I get to hit 3 dwarves this turn. It's not going to go well. And sometimes you get surprised and it goes well. So it's like a human psychology thing, or at least for me. Maybe not for everybody, but like, when you expect bad and you get good, it's amazing. When you expect good and you get bad, it's frustrating as fuck. Amazons, you expect good and you get bad. Dwarves, you expect bad and you normally get bad. But when you kill a dwarf, it feels good. Yeah, you figured it was supposed to curb the Uber teams, but as a role player to the core who loves steady progression, you're building up something from zero. Yep. It's the opposite of fun. No, this season's a bit of a whiff. I think we should go to the arena. The arena looks like it's in the best state it's been. Crab. Oh god, 3 minutes in the queue. I shouldn't be talking about how bad the season is. Nobody's going to want to save it. You're going to want to let me escape the torture. But Arena, practicing for Worlds, is what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm not even going to queue the orcs. And we do have an hour and 20 minutes left today. If we can get the time on the clock for it. I don't know what I want to do for the rest of today. We could do AI bashes. A couple AI bashes, try to get a kill. Hey, I'm glad I could help 3 Bear. Get some free testing on your use case testing. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. If you are American or Canadian, the best way to boost up the clock is you can get 5 hours by checking out Factor. I will take a pledge. It'll take you a while to set up your account and everything. But if you say in chat that you're down to give Factor a go, I will count it as soon as you type that in chat. Otherwise, you can support through the normal tip button, which I'll summon in chat. I think it's just ! Tip. Yep. The normal tip button or bits or gift subs all work. Sub it yourself. It is September this month. You do get 30% off if you sign up for a new subscription. It's a good time. Good time to sign up for a subscription or increase your current one. You can change it from monthly to like 6 months ahead and you get the discount. Yeah, UK doesn't work. Just American and Canadians. 47 seconds. If this dies here, I might not play any more Blood Bowl for 3 months. I'm not going to call it and declare it, but there is a non-zero chance I just stream RuneScape for 2 months. Redrafting every 8 games, like this is what we got after 3 games. Rookie Biggins, we're going to be 1-9 again. We have to let these 2 big ones go next time, almost certainly. 7 seconds. I mean, making it to day 4 is pretty good. There it goes, -1. The crab background. I haven't been 100%, so less energetic, more irritable, probably not as entertaining as normal. On top of that, the Blood Bowl is the worst it's ever been. So not as entertaining as normal. Like not being able to watch me build up an 11 Mighty Blow Chaos team. That was a blast. You just can't do that. And on top of that, the economy fucking sucks right now. There's a lot of people who helped out in the past who I can respect not being able to do it again now, even if all those negatives aren't actually present for you. We do a resurrection for the subathon, so if anyone makes the clock long enough to get through the day, you can raise dead the subathon. If you were trying to get logged into PayPal and couldn't do it in time, you can save it, but there's only one resurrection per subathon. Oh, Frank Rock was even asking if I knew why this one went bad, but yeah. Just break it down. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I was thinking about skipping this one, but not so much because the season was going to suck, part of that. But I thought I was going to have to move, but then would I... Like, there's two prerequisites to me moving. I'm buying my mother's old house, so she has a lot of flexibility of moving out. So, like, we can't move into it yet. And then to sell my current house, I own a duplex and my dad is my tenant. My dad is a stroke survivor, he's a senior. So we're getting him into a care facility. And when I was saying I might not subathon, I hadn't gotten him on a tour yet, and he's on a waiting list now, and it's going to be 2 or 3 months. So it's like, okay, well, I might as well subathon. It's not like I'll be moving in a week, right? Like, can we regen the subathon at a 4+? Yes, you can regenerate the subathon. If you get the clock high enough to last the rest of the day, which is another hour and 15 minutes, which is around 40 or 50 bucks, something like that. Probably less than that. Maybe 40. And yeah, Sif, good point. The sponsor. Yes, the sponsor is not something you can help out for free. You can get a huge force multiplier. 40 bucks for 5 hours is a lot more than tipping me 40 bucks. Like, the commission I get from Factory, you're helping me out to the tune of 60 gift subs when you do it. So, you know, 5 people did it, and it carried us this far. Where if I had a mobile game sponsor, we probably would have had 50 people do it already, maxed it out, and maybe added more time overall. And the fact that it was North America only does suck too. Yeah, see, yep, no worries. I appreciate what you have done. It's not a bit shit. It adds up. You did your part. The cool thing about Twitch, the Twitch economy, is you get to support your favorite creators to the amount that you can afford to, right? Like, and it all adds up. So that, you know, the masses who chip in a few bucks, like that all compounds, and then the people with disposable income who can throw hundreds of dollars. Obviously, that is a big impact too. And that those rich people can carry the team and support the streamer, and then everyone gets to enjoy it for free. If they can't afford it all, free is absolute option. Oh, something free. 10 gift subs from Army. The clock goes up. Thank you, Army. How high is the clock going to go up? I think that's close to a resurrect. I won't log off while we're using it, but I will honor the time. I don't think it's a full resurrect. We're a half hour short. Thank you, Arby. That's super generous. The clock goes up. Hey, Sif with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Sif. Thank you for chipping in, Sif. Thanks for the kind words, C-Skin. Maybe next subathon? There you go. I'll keep entertaining you, and if your life gets in a spot where you have some disposable entertainment income, it'll all be worthwhile. Yeah, the concession problem doesn't help this season. I haven't been suffering from it that badly. A couple concedes. Had to do my part. Thank you, Arby. And Sif. And Mr. Rocker Crocker with 500 bits. Welcome to the hype trade.
Choo-choo time.
Jarsaka. Thank you for the sub. 6 month resub. And a prime from Debunkster. Thanks, Debunkster. Hey, now we're resurrected. Okay, not dead. Officially not dead.
Bit more.
There's going to be a day 5. We'll at least start the day 5. My guy's crawling around in RuneScape from all the gift subs. Not dead. All right, not dead. There you go. Resurrected. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Like a thrall. Mr. Page lives on. Blood bank to keep the Twitch masses going. All right, we got to rename our fired players. They get the people who lost their spots get their spots back. Is what I've been doing this season because the redraft is just too rapid. It's just too rapid. Okay, KK guard. Ostastis.
Not dead resurrection training.
Oh, Waltzman with 25 bucks. Thank you, Waltzman. Yes, I think we should do an arena team to round out the day. I think we're going to do the Mighty Blow Black Orcs. As soon as I get this renaming done. Mass lobotomies here. Pumpkin coffee. And if I could win with Mighty Blow Black Orcs 11 hours into a subathon stream, maybe I can win with it in Worlds too. You guys all get an extra tick. Nelly's first tick. This guy gets renamed. Beowulf. Did that backwards, didn't I? Did I do that backwards? EEA. I did it right. We got Punkster, Tom Tech. And Natalius. Okay, let's put the orcs aside for now. How far did we get on the Black Orc creation here? I think we spent properly. No. I think this is too much spend. Three cheers for the resurrection. Some of them not dead. The best subathon is going to be the subathon where the new tabletop rules come out. That one's going to last a while, I bet. Ah, the hype trade emotes are delivered. Ooh, hype ground. Nice. Okay, so Black Orcs. 1190. Okay, so this, yeah, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, so we take this, we add skills. We get 8 primaries, 2 secondaries. That's a Mighty Blow. but we go with a mighty blow. Third skill, I think I'm going to go with another mighty blow. Fourth skill, we should probably take a mighty blow. And then I think our fifth skill will be a mighty blow. And maybe we'll take a sixth mighty blow. And then the troll already has mighty blow, so we'll give him block. And then we get to stack once, so we'll give this guy tackle. Or is block better? Tackle's only better against blodge. Did I consider mighty blow? Well, I did take. Yeah, I think we should. Maybe we should take an 8th mighty goblin. Did you miss the Subathon title? We haven't filled one in yet. No, we need to come up with a vampire / thrall themed title. / horrible redraft title. Yeah, that's 6 primaries. We get 2 more primaries and 1 more secondary. And we get to stack 1. So we can have either tackle or block. We should name it after the crab. The season 10 crab trainers. The gemstone season. The suckers of the 404. We get a primary on a goblin and a secondary on a goblin. I guess that's block for a ball carrier. We did get a 4th reroll, so I don't think we need sure hand. What if we took a frenzy? This is a bit of a surfing team. Oh, the grab guy can't take frenzy. We could drop the block and take a frenzy goblin. We're going to do that, though. We would probably need some guard. Which primary? Which agility skill do we want? Oh. Catch makes the 1 turn a little better. Sneaky git. We do have a bribe. We can kind of do a lot of fouling. Yeah. Gotta be sneaky. Sprint for the better 1 turning. No, we have a bribe. We have grab. We want to stomp. Can you put Dauntless on the Frenzy Goblin? No, you can't. You can't stack secondaries. That's our 2 primaries, 7 primaries, 2 secondaries. We get 1 more primary we can stack up here. So I could actually take a guard. We could not take block or tackle. We could have 1 guard, which might be needed to break some line of scrimmages. What line of scrimmages would wreck us or make us troll first? Like, if somebody has a big eye and 2 4 strengths and they're all guard, that would be hard to hit. Well, the troll could start. The troll could start. Like, a block is really good too. And I think the grab actually helps us like deal with not winning the guard war. So against Necro or OWA, who are going to outguard us by a lot, we have grab to kind of pull their guard off and deblob it. Assuming we can get a first hit in. Too much thinking. Not enough smashing. This team is so slow, too. I was just thinking, like, if we take a tackler, I can keep him in the backfield as a safety. He's a 4 movement safety. They're just going to go to the other side of the field. Or either side of the field if he's in the middle of the field. I'm taking a guard, so I never have to hit with a troll. On my opening line of scrimmage hits. Try this. Crab. The crab left. Thank you for the crab alert. Thanks, Waltzman. You think I should get 2 guard instead of all this mighty blow? That would let me take a tackle or a block. But then the guard guys just get a stupid lino stuck on them. The whole point of Mighty Blow everywhere is that you kill the stupid lino that tries to tie you up. And then you win in overtime. I don't even know if overtime exists in this tournament. Like, maybe if you're better at positioning, you could use guard better than me. All right, anyone want names on this team? If you are either a season ticket holder or you just helped save the subathon. So if you're on this events list or if you're on this list, shout out a position, first come, first serve. Anybody on the helping list or anybody on the old helping list? Mr. Rocker Crocker, you want the sneaky combo? You got it. We do have to get into a game pretty quick though, so I'm not going to do marbles. We're gonna queue up as soon as I get all of these claims in. Boltzmann, you want the Mighty Blow guy? Coming right up. Thank you for the 25 bucks. I can't copy pasta from here. Sadness. The Mighty Blow guy. You can have the card Mighty Blow. Bruiser? Do you want a gobbo? You can have a gobbo. Oh, the Iron Bruiser. It's not their end Bruiser. It's the Iron Bruiser. I got the bumper stumpers done now. The Punkster wants the troll. Tersaka with the resub. Getting in there on a gobbo. Thank you, Tersaka. Welcome to the team. Be prepared to foul. Because you love Iron Brew? I don't know if I'm aware of Iron Brew. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've seen it. All right, we gotta get into a game. I'm gonna close naming. We can name and do cosmetics after. I think maybe once I register it, I can't. I can inspect it here, maybe. Nope. I gotta get the flaming fists equipped at least. Let's just random everybody. Somebody will get the flaming fist. There we go. One of them got it. Will the goblin get it? Ooh, that's a pretty nice getup though. Another different nice getup. How many goblins do we have here? Flaming hand? Flaming hand! The last one got it. Okay. Let's get this game underway. We're going to go a little bit overtime today. Unless there's a concession. It is the arena. Sessions seem quite possible. Iron Brew. Scottish carbonated soft drink. Oh, I thought it was booze. What does it taste like? Is it a cola? Just a light color cola? What does it taste like? Unique sweet and fruity soda with hints of citrus, bubblegum, and a distinct, slightly spicy or metallic overtone. Similar to cream soda mixed with orange. Iron Brew is the #1 fizzy drink instead of Coke. Nice. I'll have to buy some if I can ever see it here in Canada. Is nobody playing Arena? Fresh team? Arena game? 2-minute queue? Oh, there's only 2 tabs of games? Ugh. The Arena was supposed to be what's doing really good this season. It's mimicking the Worlds. How is the Arena struggling too? Alright, quick ad break then. I'm gonna go fill my drinks and stuff. Be right back, everybody. Of course, we got a game as soon as I spit up. I didn't get a chance to run to the bathroom. Just to fill my drink. Oh, crab. %. That's not bad. Goblins. Ball and chain in her face. Gobs Arena. Hey, a kite sir. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some worlds practice here in the arena. Jeez, what do they have? They have a loss. They have the Black Gobbo and Fungus. They don't have their own ball and chain, but they have their own bomber. The accurate. Kind of hard to figure out what they have. Throwing bombs at me seems pretty good for them. Got a bunch of stunties and 4 agility, 5 passing guys. This is probably too easy to bomb. I need the snow. Don't need the grass, though. All right, ball and chain, bring it on. There'd be some nice bombs in the middle here, too, though. Ignore the banhammer. You gonna raid me and ban me? I hope your stream was great, Akite sir. Got a little distracted, but I do appreciate the raid. Blizzard keeps the bombs to limited range. No long bombs. What do they got for skills here? The Ooligans got the sneaky get dirty player. Diving tackles to keep an eye out on. Blodge Gobbo. Pushes the troll. Next, another push though. Pulls them both off the line so that the other players can't hit him. It's his own troll. Reroll. It's my guy. Fungus being greedy, taking all of the line hits. Oh, we might get to kill Fungus. There's a fungus among us. Oh, the snow hurts the go for it's on the ball and chain. base. Is his blitz still? The other troll can blitz. He can throw a lot of bombs. Oh, bomb blew up. Got his hooligan. Let's go, Cabos. He KO'd himself and the hooligan. This, yep. I couldn't even get the sentence out. I was going to say this might be a very quick last game. He had a loss too, so a little weird to play another one, not just rejoin. All right, high quality worlds practice. We'll get back in the queue. We'll go a little bit overtime today. You guys are resurrected, it's fine. Although we'll drain the time bank quicker. All right, dad break, bathroom break, be right back. I'm back. Crab. There's no crab on this scene. Wish the arena games didn't take a long time to find. Mass polymorph. And we're pigs. There's a lot of people in the overlay. It's so laggy. I need to get overlay 2.0 working. It's just in my brain at the moment. I got a really good idea for it. I don't want to spill the beans though. Is there a penalty if you concede in the arena? No. You had a guy go AFK for half a game because he was losing? No, that guy was just a dick to you. You can report him. They'll ban people who do that repeatedly.
I don't really have entertainment money right now, so this is more a symbolic token of appreciation. Don't put it on you if Subathon should end early. I always enjoy your content.
Hey, thanks, Nicholson. $2.55 is a very generous tip. I will happily take it. I don't think there's any busker that would be sad if you threw a tootie in their hat. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we got a game. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Full screen. Did we get all the pigs cured? There's one behind me here. Hydra. That might be the last one, though. Good job cured, everybody. Mr. Rocker Crocker on a curing tear. Hydra's trying to cure. He's the only one who couldn't. Thanks, Mr. Rocker Crocker. All right, now we can call order. Order. Order the 4-4. Yes, you've done 257 cures. You're getting like 15 cures at a time now. It's like in RuneScape. You've leveled up your curing game quite a bit. If you're a pig still, you can't actually cast the cure spell. Okay, what are we fighting now? Renegades. You do get a huge variety of opponents on the arena. Low progression ladder is far from a huge variety. Low progression ladder is a little bit awful, actually. Okay, let's do the skink box. Except we're gonna have goblins in it instead of skinks. We both have a bribe. He rostered a bribe. Oh, you're playing a cleric in your next D&D campaign on Sunday? Nice. Very fitting cures, then. They have a bench. They have 2 rerolls. I have no bench, but 4 rerolls. Guess they're full of loners. Don't need a lot of rerolls when you're full of loners. High kick. A cleric that's so adamant about healing that you can't attack anymore, and arrows fired by you actually heal instead of damage. That sounds like Anna from Overwatch. I didn't do my field. We might be on my field. In here. Get rid of the frenzy trap, I guess. I didn't want to let him blitz this guy, so I brought him back. It's a shame. Shame it's not the guard. Free punch! This is why I wanted to play them at Worlds. To beat up freaking humans with them. That puny human really wants to get beaten up.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Got a block big guy and 2 guard big guys. Both of the wild animals. Hey, salamander. Excuse me. I'm looking forward to that banana bread after the stream's done for today. Had barbecue for lunch at a work party. Needed a nap. Welcome back. That's a happy Friday. Barbecue at work. Get that free punch. We can get that punch, blitz that one, and get that hit, maybe? Try to kill all the big guys? I don't know if that's the right way to play. Big guys are kind of important. What else are the goblins going to do? Have to feed a gobbo here. Or I could leave the minnow up, I guess. Let's punch the human here. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Thank you. Crab! Thanks for the crab alerts. Let's stay right here, Mr. Human. I think we leave him there to frenzy trap with. Stompy, stompy. stunned, and Sneaky Git keeps us alive. Ball can wander forward with quite a bit of a protection bucket, but there, whatever. So you got your factor order number? How do I want it? I don't know if it's like private info. You can just give it in chat, I think. I'm going to leak it if it is. If I keep doing it this way. Does the order number matter? Should I not leak them? Maybe you should send it to me in a Twitch DM. Why don't we do it that way? And I will put here received. Whatever, I've already leaked mine. Yeah, so when you guys get your order numbers once they charge you, just DM them me on Twitch, and then they'll just be there on Twitch. And I could make that easier on you by putting hi into Twitch. And then you can just click on my name there and DM me. Thanks again, Sai. Oh, crab! I've heard the crab. Come back, crab. Wait, the tackler was down there. The tackler's not the one who came at me. But he got a POW anyway. But what? Okay, well, we'll give good world practice after we've got a few wins in the arena. I don't think my world's opponents will leave me a go for it to get a 2-dot on the ball. Oh, I got your message, Sai. Thank you for trying Factor. Well, that got derped. Smashy, smashy. Smashing continues. Mighty blow. Got another one. Didn't need mighty blow. Smash. Got another one. I might have to put Blodge on tackle. Thanks, Purple Just. Pretty happy to get the direct invite ticket. More assists on this guy. Dun. Yep. This is what we're doing now. Put my goblet on your tackler. I'm not even sure what exactly I skipped in the whole world setup. I've realized what I thought it was is not what it is. I've skipped something, though. Knows Blitz and Minnow Skulls. And concede in 3, 2... No, he re-rolled. Cancel the concede. We cleared 2 players, too. He's got this. Not going to concede. He's going to win. Look at how he gets 1 die to pick up, and he still gets to eat this guy. Stunned. Oh, they already blitzed. I was thinking they'd get to blitz here. Ooh, they got me with the 1 die both down. Block orc. Duel? He doesn't re-roll it. We win the duel! The human explodes! Let's go, Charsaka! Best goblin around. Oh, I get to eat the rat. We go for it, blitz there. And Sneaky Git can get over? That's not Sneaky Git's job. Maybe we throw this one to go pick it. After fouling. Where you going? Pick the ball up and then stomp the elf. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good idea. Toss me. Grab is so good. We stay on them and we don't have to move. Stomp it now because I want to move the other guys. The stomp is slightly better, but I can move this guy first. Wait, this guy was picking the ball up and stomping down here. 11 hours, 39 minutes into the subathon. I just took the spot, too. I don't care, I'm stomping. What ball? Completely valid world's practice. Why don't we just pick it up on this guy? Waltman's got it. Failed to go for it. Reroll fixed it. Failed to pick up. Didn't bother rerolling it. Now I have a goblin to pick it up with. The Iron Bruiser can get it. Grab. You approved of stopping in general. I'm glad you approved of the big rat stop I went for. Gonna be cinematic with my grab camera angle. Ooh, he ate the blitz that time. He rolled a 1. He even was given the blitz. The troll stands up on his own. Cheers for the crab cam. Dodge fails. Final reroll. Fails. You could surf this guy with a little bit of grabby action. You could surf this guy with a little bit of backdrop action. Into the crowd he goes. Do not grab. Mashy's Mashy. Oh! Bannerman takes him down a notch. Badly hurt. I don't know who's going to surf this guy anyway. No, he's just dead anyway. What are those surfs? We do get a blitz still. I'm not going to blitz with the goblin. One of these guys can blitz. Vomit blitz? Oh. I'm up for a vomit blitz. Nice. I might play Black Orcs at Worlds. There's so much smashing going on. Okay. That's still a rush? I think it might be. He passed his rush. Got himself with the vomit. Tanked it. Good job, Punkster. And we get the ball. There's a strip baller I ignored. Perhaps I should step on it. Oh, we failed each dodge once. Foul's worth a reroll. Failed to break armor, but we do get in his way. Could have blitzed the troll, that is true. Watch the rat ogre eat the troll. Hope he blitzes way up there. Plenty of time to score here still. I wish I could play Black Orcs on the ladder. But like the quality of team you have in the arena, you can't even duplicate in this ladder. Arena is higher tier teams than ladder this season. It's the highest team value the ladder's ever been. With adding stacking skills for the first time. Double stars for the stunty teams. Goblin's got the movement, but his escort doesn't have the movement just to get this done. we do have a movement issue. Right, that's screeny enough. Get a buddy. I guess I should give the Ratogre a buddy. Oh, we're too slow. I don't get that blitz anymore. Guess we'll blitz this one. Oh, he's so slow he can't even get to here. I definitely need to practice with Black Orcs before I play them at Worlds. Skulls! Definitely ought to practice rolling skulls. I don't know if I like guard on renegades. You're always attacking with 5 strength things anyways. What do you need the guard for? I guess not getting attacked back if you keep your guys clumped. No more rerolls? Real Blood Bowl. And we both still have bribes. Blitz to get a safety back, I guess. Fails his dodge. Brawler? Brawler gets a pow. What a skill. Oops. Poor troll. He ain't no Croxagore. Oh, this brawler did not get a pow. This brawler doesn't work. It's lots of both downs. Ugh, I'll carry that. Got dodge hit on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. Instead of blitzing there, I could have just put that guy here. Crab. Drone shot, crab. I should turn the little XP graph off. Wait, what? Who blitzed here? Yellow Eyes has blitzed. Okay, it was that guy. I guess he was hoping to pow and then get in front of me. We want 2 sets of KO rolls. They have 2 KOs. I have none. We do not want 2 sets of KO rolls. All right, anything standing? Where's the troll? Mere Roger. Stunned. Stopped. Comedy of errors, this game. Do, 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 do. Feisty. Pointless. Do we foul before scoring? I have a bribe still.